Kylan Bales is the champion?
Well, let's check and see.
I don't know. I can't see it on here.
Yes, it has to be. He had to give up 5 spots not to be the champion. He got 3rd in the moto, so I know he got it.
Okay, that's up to you. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
All right, we're going to start off with our second place finisher, Tyler Lee. If you want to come on up here, Tyler, we're going to say hello to our second place finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Tyler Lee. Second place finisher, Tyler. How do you feel about that on this early race morning?
Not too bad.
Where are you at in the championship? Do you know?
No, I wasn't sitting very well in this one. I was late to the first moto because I was still bandaging myself up from my first crash moto. So I was sitting like 16.5-2 now, so we'll see how I end up.
Hey, that's a great, strong finish. You got better and better as the week went on. Tyler, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my buddy Wyatt, Adam back home with the Moto Dojo, CP Racing, Clover Hill, Fly Racing, 100%, 6D, Monty's Automotive, Morris Cycle, MPC, and everybody else, thank you so much.
How about it? Second place finisher, Tyler Lee. Let's go. All right, let's bring up our moto winner. Come on, the number 74 of Jacob Cotton. You get the hat. You get a little glory. We got a little fisticuffs back here. Come on back here, Jacob. What's going on, man? Hey, you did everything you could do. Great start, and bam, you just ran away with that thing.
Yeah, finally got a good start. I was getting rough starts all week. I couldn't see anything the whole race, but I was just kind of praying that it worked out, and it ended up working out.
Were you telling your crew, like, man, if I can just get a start, I know I can win one of these?
I don't know. I've been kind of struggling all week, but, I mean, that felt really good, though.
Well, now you know, Jacob. Who do you want to thank, buddy?
I like to thank my parents right here, ODI, Dunlop, Canvas, just everyone that kind of helps me out, my brother at home, and Filmer right here. But, yeah, thank you, everyone.
Heck yeah, man. You earned a moto hat there. Smile for the cameras real quick before we move your motorcycle. Folks, that's your moto winner, Jacob Cotton. We've got a different overall winner. Did you guys get all the photos? You're welcome to stay longer. If you want to get your bike, or we'll give it to our champ here. Then we'll let Mr. Kylan Bells roll his machine up there. Well done, sir. Got a lot of moving parts to this podium here,
We
folks.
do, buddy. We do.
Is Mike Burkeen already checked out? Is he gone?
He's gone.
It's gone. Still get number 1 plates, though. All right, he's going to toss that bike up there, and we will say hello to our third place finisher, Kylan Bells. But, folks, he is your champion, so make a little bit of noise for this young man. I'm guessing you had a little math in your head. Porter hair goes down, and you probably knew, I got a shot here.
Yeah, I knew if I stayed consistent, didn't go down, and just rode my race, finished it off strong, I knew I'd get the dub.
Were they boarding you down there telling you got this or stay up, or what was the pit signals?
No, I ain't got no pit signals. I was just working in my own head, yeah.
Just go. He's doing the math himself. All right, so grab this number 1 plate. It's not Mike Burkeen. It's a very big step down from Shan Garcia to Mike Burkeen. There is the big cactus. Hold that up nice and high as well. Yes. And let's thank those sponsors, Kylan.
Beaverton Motorcycles, Fusion Graphics, Tulsa Motocross, AmeriCool, CFP Construction, Apex Motorsports, Mom, Dad, Grandpa, Clackacraft, Apex Motorsports, everyone else, thank you.
Congratulations. He is your third place finisher, but guess what? He's the champ. Nice work, Kylan Bells. He was right there. Now, if that champagne's not frozen, let's spray that stuff all over the place.
It is not frozen. We just pulled it out of the microwave.
Love it. Good microwave champagne. That's the best.
That's right. That's what JP lives off of.
Yeah, we'll get Madeline Hamill up here when she comes up through the exit chute, our third place finisher here in the girls 9 to 14 age group. Little fist pump there between competitors. Awesome to see. Is that Madeline Hamill here? Here she comes. Come on up here, Madeline Hamill. Big old smile on her face. I like that. Third place smiles are awesome to see. Madeline, step on up here. Congratulations on a good third place ride. Hopefully in the next couple of years we see you up here in the championship run, right?
Absolutely.
How about that moto for you? A little cold out there?
A little cold. The early bright sun. A few times. We just tried to ride those mistakes out.
Awesome. How about your sponsors? I love your smile. It's really cool to see you're happy with third.
Yeah, I want to thank my coaches, West Coast Motocross School and Justin Buckaloo, and my sponsors, Mom, Dad, Smart Car, T, Recluse, Dunlop, Motion Pro, Spy Optic, Wiseco, and Factory Connection. Anyone else I forgot, thank you.
Congratulations, Hamel. Awesome to see you. We're going to get Reagan Heighton up here. Reagan, a solid second place row in the girls. Reagan taking photo. Our champion honest the whole time.
Yeah, I got a decent start, but couldn't make it to the inside in the first turn, and I just tried to make my way to first.
Just a little bit short, maybe next year?
Yeah.
How about your sponsors?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Canvas, Camworks 100%, Bell Helmets, Dunlop, Clover Hill, Husqvarna, Pro Circuit, Renthal, and everybody else that I forgot. Thank you.
There it is. Give it up for Reagan Heighton, second place in the girls 9 to 14. Let's bring up our champion. It is Riley Temple. Riley, going to give you this AZ Open hat. Tell me about how's this? Riley?
In the mud the whole and she really tried to put in the checkered.
More fun. How about yours?
Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, dirt bike kids, fast tabs, ODI, OGO, go fast, brought fuel, flow vision, IMS, mass racing, and everyone else that I forgot. Thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations. Kevin Kelly's going to come up here and bring you your number one plate, a cactus. We're going to set your champagne down in front of the bike, Riley. Round of applause here, your class champion, Riley Temple in the girls 9 to 14 age group. Pressured the whole time by Reagan Heighton. What a race, what a championship to win here and capitalize on the final day of racing. Congratulations, Riley.
Let's go ahead and get our third place finisher. 4.33 scores, the number 5 of Ryan Jaramillo. Jaramillo. Come on, man. Wake up. Tell me about that ride, dude. Third place. I saw you make the pass from fourth to third right over there, and then kind of just couldn't really catch up to those two guys just in front.
Yeah, the track is pretty smooth, so it's pretty equivalent lap times, and I just tried to get around Reese, and that's what I did, and pulled the top 3.
What'd you take from the whole event as an overall? What'd you going to learn? What did you learn?
The B class is fast.
So are you. You're on the box right now as a former C rider right up in the mix here. That's impressive.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank, Ryan?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the Lord for keeping me safe, Wilco, White Sands, LA Services, the Burks, Shan for Shock Socks, and Berm Lords, Revolt, Fly, 100% Dunlop, the Sandwich family, and everybody else. Thank you.
How about it? Your third place finisher, Ryan Jaramillo. We'll bring up our second place finisher with 1-2-2 scores. Ryder Bednar. Ryder, you were tied. You had 5 points with Jace. If you'd have got around him, that would have been a winner-take-all affair, and you knew that.
Yeah, he got me off the start. That 450 just pulled me, and I tried first lap, but the track is super smooth, and we got to the hills, and tried my best, but just wasn't enough.
There you go. We'll live to fight again. Ryder, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, MX Shop, Shark Moto, Clover Hill, DT1, Mika Metals, Crankworks, Vancent, AEO, everyone else, thank you so much.
How about it for the number 65, Ryder Bednar? Good work, Ryder. And how about it for our winner, all tied up in points as well, 3-1-1 scores. Let's hear it for Jace Williams. You guys get taller as you keep coming up here, man. These are some tall dudes. Jace, tell me about your day. I mean, you knew what you had to do. You got to beat that guy.
Yeah, I just knew I had to get another hole shot and just ride smooth. That's what I tried to do. I got the hole shot, just tried to put some smooth, solid laps, and that's what I did. I got the win.
How's the sun treating you?
The sun wasn't bad. I had a pretty good lunch choice for that moto, so sun didn't really affect me.
Outstanding. Jace, who do you want to thank, my man?
I'd like to thank the Lord of above for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, Huxon Brand, my mechanic PR, Oakley, Renan, Bell, RWC Group, RTC, Rainer Training Complex, Energy Pros, Bob Coolerco, Ogio, Dunlop, Renthal, and that's it.
There he is, folks. Jace Williams. Now, if you'll accept the number 1 plate and the cactus, you can add that to your collection. We've got the champagne. You can make that stuff fly all over your friends. And guess what? I forgot this. Your hat, too, man. Add that to the collection, my friend. There we go. He's like, oh, sweet. That's it from the podium. Congratulations, Jace Williams, Ryder Bednar, and Ryan Jaramillo.
Flandis, Eugene Prider, and Tack Spiker up here on the podium here in a second, as well as Medeiros, Locke, and Worth. So we're waiting on our second class. Come on up here, Bobby Worth. Yep, come on up, Bobby. Bobby, come on up here. Man, you guys, have you been around waiting all week, or did you just kind of roll in this morning?
No, I actually been racing the Open Pro, getting my butt whooped all week by these young kids. It's actually been a lot of fun. I think I have a broken finger, but I wouldn't trade it for the world.
So you haven't been sitting idle. You've been racing, having fun, racing the youngsters, watching their craft, appreciating what the youth can do out there.
Yeah, yes, sir, all the time.
What was your best finish out there in the pro classes?
I think I got a 12th in my division first off, and then 29th yesterday. I fell down, and I got reached off the gate. It just wasn't very good for me.
Not too bad, man, not too bad.
I'm healthy. I'm walking. You know, God is good, man.
Right, what's it going to take to get it on Locke and Medeiros?
I don't know, man. I'm going to do what I can, hopefully get a good start, and then I think if I can get a good start, I can at least get up there and run with them, at least put on a show for you guys, you know, because that's what it's about, you know, putting on a show for the fans.
How about your sponsors, Bobby?
I want to thank B&W Construction, Direct Transport, the Pit Enterprises, Terry at TBT. He has a new performance company, but just everybody behind me, my dad, God for keeping me safe. That's about it.
Let's get it up here on the box, Bobby. Congratulations. We're going to get Tyler Locke up here. Tyler, my old Texas friend, lives in Colorado now. Tyler, step on up here, man. It was cool to see your name up in the mix. How you doing, my friend? Old school Freddy.
Yeah, no, it's real good. Tough morning, couldn't jump all the jumps. I just sent it that first moto and came out second. So we'll see if we have something for Brian in that second moto.
You think you do?
I want to say I can. I'm still learning the track, but I think I got it pretty well down there towards the end. We got Junior 25 moto coming up, and we'll see what we can do.
A little more seat time, get you more acclimated. How about your sponsors, Tyler?
Yeah, I'd like to really thank Cody at Flight Suspension for getting me dialed in, as well as Fun Center there in Durango, FXR, 100%, and my girlfriend for coming down and helping me out.
Awesome, Tyler. Great to see you. Good luck in the next upcoming motos. We're going to get Brian Medeiros up here. Brian, step on up, the 934. Hey, let me grab you an AZ Open hat here, Brian. Let's put that on. Let's get around the back of this bike here. Brian, take me through that moto, man. Tyler Locke, I didn't get to watch most of it, but is he there behind you, kind of keeping you in check?
Yeah, Tyler actually got the whole shot. He was ripping the first 2 laps, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm going to catch him. Like, he's going for it. He was sending all outside lines. I was trying to stick to the inside lines, but then he was pulling me really hard, so I was like, you know what, I'll switch it up to the outsides. And feels nice to ride a smooth track. We've been riding the 1 o'clock motos in the pro class, and the track's brutal. But yeah, it's fun. Junior 25 moto next, and then pro moto, and then 2 more vet motos, and then lots of riding today.
That's what, about 4 or 5 classes you signed up for then?
3 classes, but just 5 motos today because the vet motos are all on one day. But that's fine. I'd rather keep riding the track and progress with the track than wait around until 1 and then have to go wide open with the young Jaffers that aren't scared to get cattywampus. So yeah, just get ready for the next vet moto and go have some fun.
How about your sponsors, Brian?
First and foremost, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You know, He paid the ultimate price, and my dad, my mom watching back home, my fiance watching the animals, and Gas AEO, X-Brand goggles, Arai helmets, FXR. Thank you very much, and Motocross Action Magazine as well. Steel Core for helping us get here.
Right on, Brian. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Tell Jody Weissel Shan Garcia says hello from Texas. All right, thank you, Brian. Well, we're going to see if Tack Spiker, looks like we lost Tack Spiker. So we got Tack Spiker. We'll have your AZ Open hat up here, Tack. We've got an AZ Open hat up here for Tack Spiker if you can make your way back up when you get time. All right, we need the number 16 up here. Looks like Jet Foray. Where is the 16? Come on up. Come on up, Jet. Man, Jet, come on over here in front of this motorcycle. You are extremely excited, I see. Tell me about it, buddy.
Very, very good. Like, I literally had to bang him out of the way to get it.
You throw him an elbow?
Kind of.
Kind of. We got Stingray 2 up here. Jet, take me through the moto. How was your start, buddy?
Very good. I got real good on the, and they had to pass me a little bit, and then I just came up with the nice thing, and that's how I got it.
Was your girlfriend here to watch, or is she back home?
Home.
She's at home. What do you think she's doing right now? Watching soap operas?
She's at school.
Your girlfriend's at school? What is your girlfriend's name?
Addie.
Aggie? That's a good name. She got blonde hair or dark hair?
She dyed it.
She dyed her hair red?
Pink.
Pink. She dyed her hair pink. All right. Hey, how about your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, Foray Motorsports, FXR, ODI, Spy Goggles, and everyone else I forgot. Thanks.
Let your girlfriend know, man. Let your girlfriend know you're going to catch a flight. You'll be home tonight. All right, Jet Foray. Bryson Torres, come join us, Bryson. Second place out of Corona, California. Bryson, take me through the moto, buddy.
That was good.
Did you have a lot of fun?
Yeah.
Was it a little cold out there?
Pretty much.
Would you rather be racing in the cold or the real hot? Would you rather be cold like this or kind of hot when it's warm outside?
When it's warm outside.
It's warm outside. Bryson, let's talk about your sponsors. Now's a good time to thank your sponsors.
My mom, my dad, Thor, MCMX, Money Inc., my grandpa, my uncle, my grandma, Piston Bones, Mayonnaise, that's it.
That's it. All right, round of applause here for Bryson Torres. And we got our champion up here, Ryder Corbin. Throw that AZ Open hat on. Ryder, come on over here, buddy. Let's get in front of the, let's stand behind the motorcycle. I'm sorry. It's so cold, my brain is starting to freeze up. Ryder, take me through that moto, buddy.
I got like a third place start right off. Then I just cut inside and I was wide open. I passed both of them off the start.
Just made quick work of it, huh? Not a whole shot, but a third place start, and then went into the lead early on.
I got the whole shot, but right off, I was in third.
In third, okay, good. Way to execute that first turn, right?
Yeah.
How's this championship feel?
Kind of good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
How about your sponsors, Ryder?
My mom, dad, God for keeping me safe, MCMX, Money X Motorsports, Fred's Tires, and everyone else I forgot. Thanks.
Round of applause here for Ryder Corbin, and we're going to bring Kevin Kelly up here. He's going to hand you that AMA #1 plate, your wooden cactus, and we're going to set your champagne bottle, Ryder, up here in front of the bike. And you know what to do that champagne, Ryder Corbin. Congratulations. Big round of applause there. Kevin, the Jackmans brought us some ice cream here. That's what got held up over here.
like from Jason Smart's 4-1-1, it still will give Wolf the overall title having a better motivated score. So Wolf actually is the one who just needs to play smart right now and just go.
Good, Sean.
Got second, won the championship. So we'll get our third place rider, then we'll do smart. You're up. Yep. Let me see that piece of paper. All right. Miles Milstein, if you can park that bike on the fence, we'll say hello to our third place rider. We'll step out front here of Jaden Smart, our moto winner. Here comes Miles. He's getting things situated. All right. Folks, let's welcome Miles Milstein to the podium, our third place finisher. Miles, how you feel about it, buddy?
It was pretty good. It's really fast right now.
How'd the bike run? How did you run?
The bike was running good. I was making a few too many mistakes, but it was good.
You happy to finish off with a third, kind of leaving AZ healthy and ready to go again?
Yeah.
All right. Who do you want to thank, Miles?
My mom and dad, Motorsport Hillsboro, BK, Blosian, 100%, 7, Pro Circuit, and everybody else.
All right, Miles Milstein, congratulations, our third place finisher. And now we'll bring up our moto winner and second place overall. Come on up here, Jaden Smart. Way to finish off with a bang. You get the moto winner hat here if you want to hold it, or you can put it on. Your call. Nicely done. Jaden Smart, how's it feel to finish off the way you probably thought you'd finish?
Oh, it felt good. I ran a really fast lap, and I got a pretty bad start, so I had to make quick passes and got to the lead and pulled a big gap.
So how is it out here, like, putting tools in your toolbox, meaning when you have to deal with bad starts, dealing with the sun, early motos? Do you kind of build on that?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank, Jaden?
My mom, my dad, my brother Eli, my trainer Martin LaFleur Moto, Donnie Luce, Ed Jordan, my whole Altus, Yamaha Blue Crew team, Enzo Suspension, FMF Exhaust, Dunlop, GoPro Moose, Bell Helmets, 100%, EVS, Ethica, Gold Country Casino, Skyline Steel, AM King, Moto Club Jerky, Hydro Power, and Gary.
That's impressive. That's Jaden Smart. Bang those out. Got the moto win. Yeah, we'll get Jaden Smart's winning motorcycle off of the box, so we'll get Connor Wolf. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Moto winner. Congratulations, Mr. Smart. And now we'll bring up Connor Wolf. Finishes second in the moto, gets the championship. And Connor, you know what you had to do? Did you know the math in terms of where you need to finish to get this done?
Yeah, I saw Jaden Smart behind me, and I was like, oh, if he passes me, I'm still going to get it. So I just let him go by, and I kind of just rode my own race after that.
What's the plan going forward? Where are we headed next?
I have another race today, but I don't know if I'm going to do it yet because I had a good crash in it yesterday and got a DNF. So I might just finish this, or I got this race finished, and we might just leave after this.
There you go. Who do you want to thank for getting you up here to the championship spot here in this 85 9-12?
I'd like to thank the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, MCMX, Clover Hills, Toyota Redlands, Maximus, 100%, Fast House, and all my other sponsors. Thank you.
All right, here comes the good stuff. The Cactus and the #1 plate. That's what's up. That's what you do it for. All smiles for Connor Wolf. Great work on the number 86 machine. Finishes second and grabs that championship. Now the champagne. Get the photos, get the videos, get the heck out of the way.
Yeah, Kevin, we already took our spray last night, our beat down last night with the spray. big shout out to the Jackman family. They jacked us up good, Kevin. They got us. Well, we've got Carrie Killebrew up here, 26 years old. Carrie, we were just announcing you out on the track. Hard to believe you're 26 years old. It was 2014. You were winning the girls or women's 12-plus class back on a KX85, and that's when you and I first met. We're up here on the podium. So the youngsters, you're still giving them a little bit of fit here. You're starting to age out from the 12-plus class, but you're still giving them a little bit of fit. So take me through that moto, Carrie.
Well, my transponder was dead before the gate took off, so as I pulled up, they had the card up. I think that helped me out, got my adrenaline going. I got a decent start, and I hit a couple of the jumps I was struggling with and just put my lines together.
How about your sponsors, Carrie, and congratulations on a good third-place ride.
Thank you. West Coast of Meg School with my dad, my husband, and my sister, and then Inspire and Max Graphics, 110 Racing, All Balls Racing. I really don't know who else. It's been a while since I've been on a podium. But, yeah, everyone else. And, of course, most importantly, God for keeping us all safe and still making it so I can get out here on the weekend. I'm very grateful.
And I think last year we were on the podium with you. Last year, I believe, at least once or twice. But it's cool seeing your name, Carrie. I get excited. I remember the little girl that was on a KX85 11, 12 years ago. So congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, Carrie Killebrew, one of the hometown heroes here. Up in second, Jaylee Gallagher. Jaylee, come on up. Great moto. Take me through it here. You're just about 4 seconds behind the champ there. What's it going to take to close that gap?
Yeah, I finally got a good start, got the whole shot, and she got around me quick, so I just tried to keep the pace right behind her and had a better moto, so I'm happy.
How about your sponsors?
My mom and dad, Thursday Night Motocross, Rick and Ron Wilder, BMC, Bob Lanfear, Fly Racing, Flow Vision, Fusion Graphics, Mika Metals, Dirt Bandit, Sisters Moto, Jake Dynamic Ride Suspension, my family and friends back home, the Alderman brothers for all the help, everybody else, thank you.
Jaylee, congratulations on a good second place ride here. Let's bring up the champion. It is Kinsley Jackman. Kinsley, we're going to give you this AZ Open hat here. Kevin Kelly is going to present you the #1 plate and the cactus right now. Yeah, be careful, Kinsley. Never know what's going to happen. Kinsley, let's talk about that. Yeah, we lost the war. Kinsley, let's talk about that moto, sweetheart.
Yeah, definitely not one of my best starts, but I got a good line up to the triple, and that's where I made the pass, and then stayed pretty solid. Definitely had to use some muscle memory for the sun because the sun got bad in a couple corners, but I just trusted myself, trusted my fundamentals, and we got it done.
How about your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my family, the Lord Jesus Christ, for keeping me safe. Fly, Alyssa, Federung, Let's Ride, Elia Health, Kyle Lewis, and everyone else who gets me up here. Thank you so much.
Kinsley, I want to let everybody know, if you want to see the coolest video of the week, go to Shan Garcia's Instagram page or Kinsley and Cohen Jackman's Instagram page. You guys got me and Kevin Kelly really good last night. It's the best trick ever played on us. We deserved it. All is fair in love and war, and we had a blast. So thanks for making our night. Cohen, too.
Yeah, it was awesome. We had the game plan. I had a couple other little game plans, but they didn't quite go through, so we knew that would be the good one, and I'm glad it worked out.
We got 365 days for plan for World War III.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, sweetheart. Congratulations on your championship there in the women's 12-plus class. It's Kinsley Jackman with her dad and Cohen right here at the podium smiling away at him.
We're going to go ahead and bring up Cole Trinkle if you want to make your way up here, Cole. If you are in the house, there's Cole. All right, we're going to step in front of this machine. This is our third place rider, Cole Trinkle. Yamaha sweep up at the top three, man. How do you feel about that third place finish?
It was good. I got a good start, and then I was stuck behind Travis for a while. And then I finally got by him and then just kind of caught the leaders a little bit. But, yeah, it was good.
You wanting to get up there and play up there in second and first?
Yeah.
Got any more motos on the day?
I got one more.
Who do you want to thank, Cole?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Fly Racing, Lynx, Scott, Alpine Star, Greg Dorenzo, Greg Albertson from Game Moto, everybody from Game Moto, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
Congratulations, third place finisher, Cole Trinkle. Let's bring up our second place, Jake Willis. Where you at, Jake? There he is. Sean Hacklow was checking in on you the whole time. He was wondering where you were doing, how you were doing. Well, you got second. How you feel about that? That was a great battle with you and Modica.
Oh, yeah. Got out front and just had a good battle with Modica. And felt good on the bike. Finally got a good moto. Stayed on 2 mils. Just need to finish off the last 2 motos good.
There you go. That's the plan. Who do you want to thank, Jake?
I want to thank Jesus Christ for keeping me safe all week. My mom and dad for getting me here. The 152 crew, everything they do. The Halls, the Herberts, Shan, Bermlords, Shocks, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Great group of folks behind Jake Willis, folks. That's our second place finisher. Now we welcome up our moto winner. Let's hear it for Luca Modica. You get the hat from Shan. Come on up here, Shan. Give me that hat. Give this man a hat. He needs it. Luca, you earned that. His hair's wild. We'll get that controlled with that hat, Luca. Dude, that was a battle with you and Willis.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
You enjoy racing with your buddies when you know it's going to be clean?
Yeah, I mean, aggressive racing is also fun, but I like when we're close and we're just going back and forth. It's fun.
Track treat you well?
Yeah, the track's really good right now. It's kind of vet prep, so it's just mostly outsides. It's super fun to just go wide open everywhere.
Let these 125s eat?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Luca, who do you want to thank, partner?
Complete Racing Solutions from Coach Rob, Scott Goggles, ODI, Mika, Guts, Seven, Scott Goggles, Alpine Stars, Golden State Lumber, my mom and my dad, HL Mechanics, Luke for filming me, Web Media, and AZ Open for putting on this race.
Way to finish off with a bang. He's your moto winner, Luca Modica. Nice work, buddy. Get some photos. Grab that bike, Luca, and we'll ring up our champion. Finishes 4th place. We'll bring up Jackson Heim. He needs some buddies to help him hold some stuff. There you go. You're a part of the crew now. You're in his pit crew. We'll get Luca's machine out of here. We'll bring up Jackson and his trusty KTM. A lot of moving parts here to this podium here. Jackson, we want to make sure you get all the time you deserve. Get that bike up there. You thank those sponsors. See how strong you are. One last test. Can you do it in one big pull? There it is. Ugh. All right, let's talk about that moto here. Shan Garcia is going to hand you the #1 plate. I'll get out of the way. And your cactus. So Jackson Heim with a fantastic ride there. Jackson, did you know what you had to do? Did you think you had the championship when you were back in 5th?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as soon as I got I had a decent start, and then that number 5 kid ran it in on me. But, you know what I mean? Once I got into 4th and I was like, you know, just settled down, I knew I had the championship. The track is extremely flat right now. I mean, anybody can go fast. That's why all these kids are all like, do right next to each other. End of the day, you know, I would have pulled 20 seconds off them already. But, you know what I mean? We got it done, so now we got one more for the rest of the day, and we'll put the work on them.
He is calling it out. He's calling a shot. The Babe Ruth here of the 125, 12 to 17 class. So what are we going to beat him by? Give me a number.
So what?
How many seconds are you going to beat these guys by?
Well, since we got morning motos and the track is flat, I mean, it's basically anybody can get out there and hold it wide open around some outsides. But if we had an end-of-the-day moto and the track took some skill to ride, 20 seconds, we're gone.
There it is, folks. Jackson, who do you want to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank my dad, Lynx Racing, Clover Hill, Torco, CM Parts, and the Lord for keeping us all safe.
All right, buddy. I like the confidence. He's got some champagne to spray. Deal with that. He's got 10 seconds in the bank.
I have not seen that much confidence since you at the bar the other night, Kevin. Hitting on those men. Hitting on those men, Kevin. Yeah, we're looking for Juan Cordovas. He may have just taken off. Juan Cordovas, we need you up at the podium. Tyler Locke finishes up in second. And Brian Medeiros, your moto winner here. Tyler, come on up and join me up on the podium. Tyler Locke all the way by way of Colorado. Tyler, take me through that moto. You're up here again for the second time in the past hour. Are you starting to get winded?
No, just had to really work hard for getting Juan, I think it was. Yeah, I got the whole shot, and he kind of ran up the inside going up the uphill triple, and then we came together, and I barely saved it. Juan got underneath me. And I just hounded him the rest of the moto and got him on the last lap.
Made the pass, huh? So Medeiros gave you a lot of credit on your opening lap speed, but he's passed you a couple times now. So what's it going to take to get him in the second set of motos?
I'm just going to get another whole shot and just ride smooth and ride smart, and yeah, that's all I can do.
Tyler, how about your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd like to give it up to Cody with Flight Suspension again, and Fun Center Durango, FXR, Pro Circuit, Gurney. Yeah, just and my girlfriend and everybody else watching back home. Hopefully the family's watching and trying to put on a good one for them.
All right, Tyler Locke here in second place. We're going to get Brian Medeiros up here. Brian, your class winner here in the junior 25-plus class. Give you this AZ Open hat. Brian, we were up here just less than an hour ago, so let's run through it one more time here. And how's this junior 25-plus class win feel?
Oh, this one's good. Tyler got off to another great start. He's been rocketing out of the gate. And I knew I had to get him early, and then we were going up side by side on that triple, and then I kind of slid into a rut I didn't want to, and I was like, oh, man, I could feel his back tire on me. But Tyler's a good rider. He's super clean, and that was my bad. But, yeah, it was fun racing. Got out front. I knew he'd be quick the first couple laps. So I just tried to sprint and then be smooth after that.
How about your sponsors, Brian?
My mom and dad. My dad for helping me get this bike. AEO Power Sports, Gas, Guts Racing, ODI, Works Connection, Arai helmets, X-Brand goggles, FXR, Motocross Action Magazine, and my fiance back home, and first and most of all, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
All right, Brian, congratulations on a solid second moto happening up here. Your first moto in the junior 25. Don't forget, tell Jody O'Shan from Texas says hello. Brian Medeiros up here. We're going to get the 323 up here in the senior 40-plus class, Adam Young. Adam, bring that back up here real quick. We'll get you on the microphone. In the senior 40-plus class. Earn yourself an AZ Open sun hat. Have you been out here all week or just rolling in this morning for the vet classes?
All week, I've been attempting to ride Open Pro Sport. That's been a little rough, but I guess it prepared me for today.
You're racing the youngsters in that class.
Right, exactly.
You were in the dodgeball tournament last night, were you not? I was not. Okay, you had a look-alike there in the dodgeball tournament. They got smoked, so I wasn't sure if that was you or not. How about your sponsors?
Well, I couldn't do it without my wife, Amanda. O'Neill, Scott Goggles, Achurbis, OGO, Factory Effects, Twin Air, Rinthal. Thank you guys for all the support.
All right, great job. We'll hopefully see you up here in the second moto. It is Adam Young, your senior 40-plus first moto winner here. Mr. Adam Young, the 323. Bobby White on the prowl. Angie.
All right, we're going to say hello to our third place rider. First things first, Christian Granados. Christian, let you catch your breath just for a little bit here, and we'll hop up in front of the moto winner, Jackson Lang. Finally got one. All right, Christian Granados, come on up here, my friend. You dodgeball son of a gun. I saw you about 14 times last night. Christian Granados with that wild hair. Get up here, bud. You got third place. Talk to me about your finish there. The track is really fast today.
Yeah, they didn't cut it deep today, and it's a real bummer because the ruts, like, there's, like, nothing there. It's all flat. But, yeah, the track is good and fast, so I like it.
There you go. Who do you want to thank, Christian?
I want to thank 7Man X, Ethica, Lord Jesus, my Savior Christ, Lord, my mom, dad, everybody else. Thank you so much.
Great work, Christian Granados, third place in the moto, third place overall. Outstanding work, Christian.
A.K.A. Tanner from the Bad News Bears.
That's right. Let's bring up our moto winner with a photo finish. How about it for the 21 of Jackson Lang? Jackson, that was probably my favorite moto of the weekend. You got past there, made a little mistake, and take me through the next lap. You wanted to go right back after Dylan?
Yeah, dude, we were basically the same exact speed, and he got around me, and then we were stuck in lap traffic. I got back around him, going around the middle of one of the corners, and we came into the last corner. Lapper went in the fast line, and I thought I'd get inside of him, and I couldn't. Dylan went around me, and I got so lucky he, like, made a huge bobble, and I just barely got him. So
Yeah, it was a photo finish. He kind of got tangled up. You guys almost both went down. You were all in. You were going to go down or win that race.
Yeah, I was like, I'm already. If he gets second, he wins the championship. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go send it. Try to get a hat.
Is that going to make your drive back home a little bit cooler? You got the moto win finally?
Yeah. I won't get as much, like, crap from people. So, yeah.
Dude, we enjoyed it, buddy. Jackson, who do you want to thank for that moto win?
I want to thank the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My dad, Apex, 7, the whole Washougal crew, Ryan Huffman, and JMR Suspension, and everybody else. Thank you.
Let's hear it. 221 moto scores for the number 21. It is Jackson Lang. That was a battle. We're going to move this motorcycle off of here. And it's already gone. So come on up here, Dylan Graham. Let's celebrate. 1-1-2 moto scores. What a fantastic finish. You guys were riding the absolute wheels off of those machines, man. I love the passion you guys have. He was pissed off that he lost that race. He goes 1-1-2, still gets the championship, and you would thought he got 45th place. I love to see it.
They took that down to the wire, like literally down to the wire, splitting that lapper, legs off the pegs. Yep. Incredible finish.
All right, shut up, Shan. Let's talk to Dylan about it. Let him talk about it. Jackson Lang giving some high fives to Dylan Graham, man. That was fun to watch, dude. Pops are saying hello. Come here, Dylan. Let's talk about it. Tell me about that race, dude. I know you wanted to be perfect on the week, didn't you?
Yeah, I was really hoping to go 9 for 9, but I got a good jump, and I went into the inside. My bike was just sputtering the whole first lap, so I lost about, like, 5 seconds, and then 2 laps to go, I caught him. I got around him, and then he ended up passing me back on a yellow flag, which kind of sucks. So I need to talk to Budman about that, but so then I was battling, and then final lap, final corner, the lapper just goes straight into me.
Yeah, he about pulled the handlebars out of your hands. You're able to keep it up on 2 wheels. Take a big swig of that delicious drink. Come on. They're your sponsors, bro. There we go. Let them see it. All right, I'm going to let Shan hand you some of the hardware here. Dylan, he is a warrior. This guy hates losing. Like to see it. Hold it up, man. Put that fake smile on there, son. Dylan, who helps you out here?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my buddy Aiden Zing up above, Melon Hats, Oakley Goggles, 7MX, ETS Racing Fuel, Stan Benson Racing, KTM R&D, WP Suspension, Aero Helmets, Tiger Designs, Pro Circuit, everyone over there that's building my motors, thank you.
All right, you got some champagne here. Anybody else?
And that's it, yeah.
Okay. All right. That is the most angry champion I've ever met right there. He goes 1-1-2, and he almost still won it, and he's still angry about it. And I like it.
We need to see Asher Hohenstein. Asher, come on up here. Here comes Asher Hohenstein. Asher, come on up here, buddy. Take me through that moto. I didn't get to watch the first couple laps. I watched the ending, so take me through the start and what took place.
I had a not really good start. I came out the box in like 10th. I just rode it to the second corner, and I got back up to like 5th. And the next corner, I got to 4th, and I got stuck behind Reagan. And then I got around her, hitting the triple up on the top, and then I just held my race.
Kind of steadily making improvements as the laps counted down. Starting 10th, finished 3rd, not too bad. How about your sponsors, Asher?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, sisters and brothers, friends for supporting me. Arnie's Power Sports, Money Inc., Basic Moto Co., Metro East Moto Photos, 100%, Tamer, WD-40, Hash Shell, Grandma, Grandpa, and everyone else that supports me. Thank you.
Give it up for your third place rider here. 65, 10 to 11. It's Asher Hohenstein with a double thumbs up here for the cameras. We're going to be looking for Jack Whitson, the 226. Jack, come on up here, buddy. Let's get a word in and talk about your sponsors. How'd that moto go?
Great. I got a pretty good start. I got by Reagan, and then I just tried to race my race.
Just kind of did your own thing?
Yep.
How did you start? You said you got a pretty good start. Tell me where you started.
I think I was like 3rd, and then I passed Reagan to get into 2nd in the second corner.
You lining up on the left side of the doghouse or the right side of the doghouse?
I was 1. Wait, no, I was like 5 on the right.
5 from the right works out pretty good for you.
Yeah.
How about your sponsors?
I'd like to thank RJR, DRS, 100%, Alpine Star. Who else? I said Randy. I said RJ. My mom, my dad, my papa, my grandma, Aaron, my brother, Cole, Jet, Cece, and everybody else that I forgot. Thank you.
It's a family affair. Congratulations, Jack Whitson. Second place here in the final moto, the 65, 10, 11. Let's get our class champion up here. It's going to be Caden Sedgwick. Caden, we're going to give you another AZ Open hat here. Caden, give a little fist pump to the competitor. Nice sportsmanship. Caden, let's talk about that moto. How did it go for you?
It was good. I got a pretty good start and just had a race.
Just had a race. Did you grab the whole shot?
I don't think so.
Okay, but make quick work to move in first?
Yeah.
All right, how about your sponsors, Caden?
Mom, Dad, Stan Benson, Troy Lee, Mellon, Greg Carlin, RJR, and everybody else. Thank you.
Caden Sedgwick, your class champion. We're going to give you, Caden, this cactus here. Check this out. Hold this up proudly, man. We got a beautiful wooden cactus here. Bobby White carved that. Oh, that's right. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize. So I apologize. My apologies right now. It's Jack Whitson, the class champion. Failed to get that note up there. We'll blame that on JP. JP blew it. That's right. Jack, we're going to do this one more time. I certainly apologize on that. I got a little confused in the studio, man. When you work around this guy right here and JP, all things get confused. So Kevin Kelly's going to hand you that #1 plate here, an AMA #1 featured plate. The big cactus. Congratulations, Jack Whitson, the 226. Jackson, you got your Jack, you got your champagne there on the podium as well, so you know what to do with that. Your 65cc 10 to 11 champion, Jack Whitson, the 226 with the bubbly spray.
All right, so we are getting ready to go with our 51cc micro 4 to 6 class. Good job, Bryson Torres. We're going to say hello to Jet Stoltz here. Those little bikes are tricky to get up there and balance anyway. All right, can I have my friend Jet Stoltz? Where are you at, buddy? There he is. Come on up here, Jet Stoltz. Jet with a great finish here, a third place. Come on around here, my friend. Are you happy to finish off your Arizona Open with a third place finish? You get to be on the box on the podium?
Yeah.
Was it hard out there?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Where do you live, man? Are you a long way from home? Not too far.
Arizona.
Okay, so this is home for you. You got to think about it for a minute. Tell me about that race, dude. Was it hard?
Yeah.
Did you jump anything?
Yeah.
You meet any cute girls this week?
What?
You did meet any girls this week?
No.
No, you're all business. I like that. That was a test. All right, Jet, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my papa, my grandma, Money Inc., 110 Racing, and that's it.
That's it? Any of your family here? Wave. Is that your family over there? There we go. They got the whole crew with you. All right, buddy. Congratulations. Jet Stoltz.
Right here.
There they are.
Yeah.
All right, you going to go back and tell everybody you're awesome at school when you go back to school?
Yeah.
Do you do that? Do you go back and say, what'd you do this weekend? I raced dirt bikes. And they're like, oh, I play football.
I'm homeschooled though.
Oh, you got me on that one. Bodie, who do you want to thank for helping you out, partner?
My mom, my dad, my sister, Brooks Welding, Agent Designs, Kirby, Robert, Brantley Creek, Dirt Lab, and that's all. Agent Designs.
All right, is that it? You good?
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it for our second place rider, Bodie Burke. And here he is. Bryson, where's your crew at? To point at them right here. Where are they at? Are they here? There we go. You got who all? You got grandma, grandpa, we got mom, dad, everybody?
My dad, my mom, my little brother.
Yeah.
And MCMX.
There we go.
And that's it.
All right, how does it feel to be the champion? You're the best.
Good.
Yeah. Do you go to regular school or are you homeschooled?
Regular school.
Yeah. Do you go to school and tell them what you did? Like, I race dirt bikes. What do you do?
Race dirt bikes.
Yeah. Well, do you tell them at school that that's what you do?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, you do. All right, you got perfect scores. You won every race. How does that feel?
Really good.
Yeah, you got big muscles. Show me your muscles. Do one. Do me a muscle right here. Yes, you were flexing on those guys. Who do you want to thank, Mr. Torres?
My mom, my dad, my little brother, my grandpa, MCMX, my grandma, Money Inc., my uncle, 801, Mandy's, PSI, Piston Bones, GoPro, Door, and that's it.
All right, do you want that number one plate that Shan has for you? You can show it off. There you go. You won. There's your cactus. Can you hold that? And he is your champion, ladies and gentlemen. It's Bryson Torres. Perfect scores for Bryson. Look at those big old muscles it takes to hold that up. Don't drink all that champagne today. You still got to ride. Nice work, buddy. Congratulations to our entire podium. Bryson Torres, Bodie Burke, and Jet Stoltz. You guys are awesome.
Well, we're down here on the podium. We need the Co-57 of Cole Coker finishing up third here in this college boy final moto. So solid ride here for Coker with 313 moto scores. So where is Cole Coker at? I do not see Cole. They might be getting ready for the pro. Okay, so we're going to move right along here. Caden Martin, the 976. Caden, solid ride here with a second. You improved from the first moto, but that disastrous first moto kind of takes you out of the championship hunt. What could have been here, but DNF's 3 and 2. So tell me about this moto.
Yeah, it was really good. I got another good start and just rode my own race. Just tried to put in consistent laps and finished pretty good, so I'm happy.
Pretty ecstatic to be happy, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
How about your sponsors?
I want to thank Grindstone Freezing Group Amateur Racing, FMF, Dunlop, Motool, VP, RKXL, ASV, X-Trig, RFX, Moto Cuts, Twisted Development, H&S Unlimited, Rocket Apple, Host, and everyone else helps me out. Thank you so much.
How many more motos you have today?
One more.
One more. Let's get back up around the box.
Thank you. Yes.
There it is. Give it up for our second place rider in this moto, the Caden Martin. And we're looking for the 171 of Chase Haynes. Let me grab a hat here, Mr. Kevin Kelly. Chase Haynes, come on up. Another AZ Open Sun hat. Chase, congratulations here on this championship. Take me through it.
Yeah, just got the whole shot and then tried to run away with it, and that's what I did. So it was good moto.
Pretty clean work here, 1-2-1. Tell me about that second moto, where that second came from.
Yeah, I had a little fall and tried to do the best I can to get back to first, but I got a second.
Nearing a sweep there. How about your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, Team Green Kawasaki, Fly Racing, Adrenaline Motorsports, Revere Financial, ODI, Guts, Dunlop, Renthal. My mom, my dad, Flow Racing, my friends and family, World Moto, Martine over there, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Chase, we're going to bring Kevin Kelly up here. He's going to hand you the #1 plate and the AZ Open Cactus. Hold that up proudly. Little bar of silver from Coker. Hold it up. Round of applause here. Chase Haynes, your college boy champion at the 2025 edition of the 22nd Annual AZ Open of Motocross, presented by Lynx Motorsport and, of course, AJE Power Sports. Let it flow, Chase. There it is. He knows how to spray the champagne, Kevin Kelly. Hi, Sean. Sean Hackley letting us know track prep is underway, and then we'll be having our pro moto coming up. Kevin, you ought to get a shovel out there and go assist with the track prep. So pros coming up. A little pause for the cause, a little track maintenance going on. Well, we're going to get let Ashton Oddman grab a little sip of water. Solid moto here for Ashton Oddman with a great battle for third and fourth for nearly 20 minutes with Jesse Jacobson. Man, 6.33 moto scores, Ashton, and you and the Texan Jesse Jacobson had the race of the moto back there third and fourth. Took you a while to get around him. He went to the outside in the corner. You cut onto the inside, made the pass, and slowly slipped away into third. Take me through what was going through your mind.
Yeah, that was definitely the hardest moto of the race so far. I wasn't with the speed up front. A couple guys got me, and that really cost me. So I had to battle back, but I'm proud of my charge, and it was a good moto.
What about that first moto with a 6? Because you got a pair of 3s, you got that speed. Remind Kevin and I and everybody else what happened to that first moto to score a 6th.
I had 36 gate picks, so I came around like 16th or 18th first lap, and I had my work cut out for me.
The damage was done the minute the gate was dropped, right?
Yeah.
How about your sponsors, Ashton?
Yeah, Carl's Towing, Railway Plumbing, DK Systems, ASV Levers, EKS Goggles, Guts Racing. I got so many people, and I can't thank them enough. Yeah, awesome week so far.
Round of applause here for Ashton Oddman, 6.33 moto scores for third here in the third moto. We're going to get Sage Powers up here. Sage, step on up here to the front of the podium, man. What a breakout moto there. Big-time breakout moto. Impressive sprint speed right out of the gate. You made quick work of Coker. You made the pass on Coker immediately, and from that moment on, you moved out to about a 10 to 12-second gap, depending on which lap. Take me through that moto.
Yeah, I came out the gate pretty good, and I felt really good. So I saw a Coker go in the inside. I'm like, I'm going to try rail the outside. I saw it in the side lap, and I took it, and I went. And I knew the track is super fast and super hard to pass. So I just sprint 4 laps as hard as I could, try to get a gap. And then after that, I kind of took a good pace. And I knew even if they caught me, I could move around. And I didn't even know they were not going to catch me. So I had a good moto and a clean race.
So here's the question for you. JP, myself, Kevin Kelly, we were in the booth announcing. We looked over and we noticed that 17.51. So that takes you out of the championship contention. Do you care to elaborate and fill us in? Kevin and I were just really inquisitive. What took place for that 17th?
So 17th place, I came around the sand turn behind the tree, and I hit the wall and freaking wadded out, and I had a bad crash, and then I moved up to 10th or something like that, and then went down after number 4, I think, or 3, that first step up, and then I kind of just rode around in 17th, and then 5, I had a good jump, and then I just kind of gassed out in the end.
You got that bad luck out of the way in Moto 1. Third place, third moto here, a solid, convincing win. Congratulations. How about your sponsors?
Thank you, FLD, Shop FLD, my dad, Langston's, Off the Res 7, Cal Lewis, BC. I'd like to thank Treese and Mike, Cal Lewis, the Shelton family, the Schmitz, Sacred Bev, and Pemick and Patty, and the Prada's Beauty.
Excellent speed, Sage Powers. Congratulations. Get you a quick photo. We'll get that bike off the, here's the AZ Open hat, Sage. My apologies there. Looking sharp in that AZ Open hat. We're going to bring up our champion Holland Russell's bike, as well as Holland Russell with a solid 2.22 consistent moto scores here. So you hear that, Kevin? He went down, hit the wall, went down the sand, got back up, went down again. Bad luck. What could have been here without a couple of fallovers. And we're going to bring Holland Russell up here onto the podium. Holland, let's step around back here and talk about that moto. The thing that I'm most impressed with is 2.22 will get it done just about every time. So you got to be happy about that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We got it done, so there's nothing more I could really ask for. We had a safe weekend, and we're healthy, so there's nothing more I could really ask for from the Lord.
What went on in that moto from the minute the gate dropped?
Man, me and my parents were talking. We knew we needed the start, but as soon as the gate dropped, I don't know what happened. Either I was in my head, didn't let out the clutch, something on my end for sure. Wasn't the bike, but I knew I just couldn't give up. I had to push if I wanted any chance at this, and that's what I did.
Maybe overthinking too much on the start?
Yeah, I put a lot of pressure on myself sometimes, so I think that might have been it.
We understand. How about your sponsors, Holland?
I want to thank, most of all, my mom and dad. Of course, without them, I wouldn't be up here. I want to thank John from MMR. He's been helping me out a lot with my training. I want to thank everyone at CM Parts. They've been really nice to me and really helpful. I want to thank Wasner Pistons, ESR Suspension. It's been holding up great. Been helping with my arm pump, and it's really done its job out here at Arizona. I want to thank Big Gun Exhaust, Skills Gear, and everyone else who's been helping me out. Thank you so much.
Holland, we're going to let Kevin Kelly bring up a #1 plate and your Arizona AZ Open Cactus. Hold that up proudly. Round of applause here for your class champion at the 2025 edition of the AZ Open of Motocross. It is Holland Russell with 222 moto scores. Holland, where's that champagne bottle? There it is. You know what to do with that, Holland. Congratulations goes out to Holland Russell. Consistency always pays off in life. 222 moto scores. Thank you, J.P. Parsons. We are down here on the podium. Kevin Kelly. We're looking for Cole Trinkle here. Here's the 265 of Cole Trinkle.
All right, we're going to say hello to Cole Trinkle, our third-place finisher. Will step up front here. Cole, you've been on the box a bunch, dude. I know it may not be exactly where you want to be, but consistently up here talking to us, so you're doing something right.
Yeah, I started way back and then made through the pack, and I can't pass. It's so hard to pass. Track's so fast.
It is fast. Everybody's saying they're probably 3 seconds a lap faster, so got to figure something out. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Fly Racing, Scott, Lynx, Dunlop, Game Moto, Greg Dorenzo, and everybody else saying thank you.
Great work. Cole Trinkle with 1, a 2, and a 3. Those were his moto scores. And now we're going to bring up Jackson Patridge. Hey, we finally got his name right, Dad. It only took 4 days. All right, buddy, you got a 4 and a 5 and a 2, so you got better here. A second, your best finish here in this class.
I felt pretty good. You know, I finally learned how to start this thing. You got to get, since I'm a little bit of a heavier boy, you got to get your nutsack on the tank instead of on the air box. So I finally learned that one.
That's good to know, guys. So if you're a taller guy, slide up there on the gas tank, and that'll do it. And you got to just pin it, right?
Yeah, you just got to hold it wide open. You know, two-stroke can't be lugging it like a four-stroke. You got to hold it wide open and carry the momentum.
Are you going back and forth between the two-stroke and the 125 or the four-stroke?
No, actually, I despise the four strokes, and that's why I only ride two strokes.
My man, it's an old school soul here. Jackson, who do you want to thank?
Especially my dad, my brother, little cousin Otto's birthday yesterday. You know, I want to get a first place, but I'll get another hat for him. Thank Tim Ritson, Mayhem Racing, Albatoy, Ridgecrest Crew, and everyone else.
Congratulations. That's Jackson Patridge. Telling you where you need to sit and where you need to place certain things.
Make those notes, Kevin.
I'm writing it down. I am writing it down. And it just came up on that teleprompter, exactly the words he just said.
That's right.
All right, let's welcome up Jackson Heim. You get the hat again. You get all the good stuff, Jackson. Unfortunately, I have to look at this guy here. Shan Garcia's got your #1 plate. He's got your cactus. But you are the #1 man. 2-1-1 scores. Jackson, good moto. You said you were going to do it, and here he is right back out here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't stretch it out as far as I wanted to. The track's still pretty flat, but, you know, I got a good start and then kind of just went into search mode and hopped around on the track and had some fun out there. But, yeah, it's a good way to end off the week. And, yeah, so until next time.
Until next time, Jackson, you are the champion. Who would you like to thank, my friend?
I'd like to thank my dad, Lynx Racing, CM Parts, Torco, Clover Hill, and the Lord for keeping all of us safe.
Hey, put your hands together. He's the winner of the #515 2-1-1 moto scores 125. Your champion, Jackson Heim. Man, I learned a lot in that one, dude. There's a guy that hates four strokes, tells you where to put your junk on the seat.
Kevin Kelly enrolled in the Jackson Patridge Motocross Academy.
Jeez.
Take those notes, Kevin, when you
Learn something new.
start your career back. Jake Willis, your third place on that mended gear, looking really sharp in that mended gear. Jake, congratulations. 4.43, pretty consistent moto scores. Not probably where you want to be, but definitely good enough for a third, I think, in the overall championship. Take me through that moto, Jake.
Got a decent start. Dylan and Jackson just got out front and just took it away. The suspension's not handling well out here, so you got to get that figured out for next moto and go kick their butts.
There we go. And you're coming off the final weekend here of 85 and Super Minis, right?
Yes, it's the last race on the 85.
Looking forward to the big bikes.
Yes, sir.
How about your sponsors, Jake?
I want to thank my mom and dad for getting here. Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. The 152 team, everything they do for me. Berm Lords, Shock Shocks, Mended, the Halls, the Herberts, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Well, there it is. Round of applause. Jake Willis here. Final weekend on the small bikes with a third. We're going to get Jackson Lang up here. Jackson, you've been a joy to interview and announce all weekend. Congratulations here. 2.32 moto scores, not too bad. Just one stop below the first place mark. What's it going to take?
Yeah, I don't know. He went out, gave it my all. Fell apart the last lap for sure. And, yeah, had a lot of fun. I'm bummed that was my last moto, but, yeah, got to go back to school now.
Got to go back now. Not a bad place. You on Christmas break?
No, I was on Thanksgiving break on the way down here, and then, yeah, this whole week I've missed school, so.
All right, not a bad place to spend skipping school. How about your sponsors?
I want to thank good Lord up above for keeping me safe. I want to thank Jason from MX Trend. He got my bike set up yesterday when I was filming. I wasn't riding good at all, so I want to thank him. I want to thank Gresham Power Sports, Phil from Gresham Power Sports, Apex, 7, the whole Washougal crew, Huffman family, Aslan family, Milstein family, and everybody else. And the Clinic MX. I always forget, dude. Go to MX.
You didn't forget that time. Jackson Lang right there, second place. And congratulations coming up for Dylan Graham, our class champion here in the Super Mini 2. Dylan, another AZ Open hat. How many hats does this make here, Dylan?
I think 9.
9 hats. All right, we're going to give you a number 1 plate here. Kevin Kelly's going to bring you a number 1 plate. Dylan? Kevin Kelly hand you a second or third number 1 plate and a cactus. Dylan, let's talk about that moto. Pretty convincing, solid moto wins. 1-1-1 moto scores. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I got a second place start and then made the lead pretty fast. And then just try to ride my race, take smooth lines. The track's very fast today, and which I don't like because I can't spread out the gap quite a bit. But just rode my heart out.
Well, we got to do that for some of those vet racers that are here in attendance. They're the ones that help pay for this whole thing to go into work. So how about your sponsors, Dylan?
Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, my buddy Aiden Zing up above, Sam Benson Racing, KTM R&D, WP Suspension, Melon Hats, 7MX, OGO, WP Suspension, Mika Metals, DID Chain, Aero Helmets, Tiger Designs, Toyota Redlands, Gelato Spring Water, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
There it is, your Super Mini 2 class champion, Dylan Graham, convincing 1-1-1 moto scores. A solid sweep here in the deserts of Buckeye, Arizona, just west of Phoenix. We're going to get Braden Tillery up here on the podium with Mr. Kevin Kelly. The sexiest and most handsome man in motocross announcing, Kevin Kelly. He was the January calendar 1997 Fireman of the Year there in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yep. All right, let's bring our third place rider up here, Braden Tillery, as they high five everybody. There you go, Braden. You got your hat all situated. All right, Braden, tell me about that ride, third place. Are you pumped with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, how was the track out there? Everybody's saying it's kind of fast.
Yeah, it's like some spots are deep and then some spots are really rough.
But it's smoother overall than it has been, you think?
Yeah.
Do you like riding the whole track?
Yeah.
Tell me about your race. What was your start like?
It was good. I got off to a good start and I just rode.
All you can do, man. Now what? What are you going back to school? What's happening for you?
Yeah, I'm going back to school.
Are you ready to go back to school or you want to stay out a little bit longer?
I want to stay out here longer.
All right, well, ask your dad. Maybe he'll let you. You got 2 6-3 moto scores, Braden. You want to?
My mom and my sister, BC, Money Inc., Phoenix, Future Deal, BC, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations. That's Braden Tillery, folks. He finishes third with 2 6-3 moto scores. Good job, Braden. All right, we're going to bring up our moto winner, the number 424 with 1-3-1 scores. Let's hear from Max Myers. Max, you're up here, my man. You get that hat right there? All right, Max. How many of those hats do you have?
I don't know.
Quite a few?
Yeah.
Tell me about that race. I know you didn't get the championship, but you got the best thing you could do, which was win that moto, huh?
Yeah.
Were you nervous? You get nervous when you race?
Yeah.
A little bit. What makes you the most nervous, the start or what?
Yeah.
Or what are you best at? Are you best at turns or jumps or starts?
Jumps.
You like the jumps?
Yeah.
You're already ready for the 65, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're going to get one for Christmas?
No, I already have one.
Oh, my bad, dude. Who do you want to thank, dude?
My mom, my dad, EMT, the Lord keep me safe, Flow Vision, Roots 110, Buckley for training me, and everything. Thank you.
All right, that's Max Myers. Folks, he is your moto winner. He goes 1-3-1, just a point off of the championship. Good work, Max. So now we'll get to bring LeBlanc's bike up here. Thanks. There's the bike, the championship winning bike. Landon LeBlanc with 1-1-2 moto scores. Look at that. You can't get hair much whiter than that. All right, Landon, tell me about that, dude. You won the championship. How does it feel?
Really great.
Were you nervous going into this one? You want to keep it on 2 wheels, not tip over?
Keep it on 2 wheels.
Well, what was your dad and your plan there going into that race? What did he talk to you about?
He said, like, if you get second and better, you win overall.
Okay, so you had a little strategy there, and you were right there where you needed to be?
Yeah.
Outstanding. Well, guess what? Shan Garcia has some stuff he wants to give you. A big #1 plate, a cactus. Look at that. Landon LeBlanc. All right, Landon, before we let you go, you want to talk about your sponsors? Who helps you out?
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Monster Mountain MX, TBD, Money Inc., X-Brand, DRS, ASV, DT1, Did Chains, Nana,
We're good. You good?
My sister.
All right, she got in on there. She made the cut. All right, I'm going to get the heck out of the way. Landon LeBlanc, he got his sister in there the last minute. 1-1-2 scores. Let's hear it for the champ, Landon LeBlanc. All right. Good job, Landon. Savor the moment. Make sure they get you some ice cream on the way home, dude. You earned it. You get to eat all the ice cream.
We're looking for Juan Cordova up here in the Vet 30. Juan Cordova. We're looking for Juan Cordova up here, our third place finisher. Tyler Locke, step on up here. Tyler, we're going to move right along here. Some of these vets aren't familiar with pulling in here. Tyler Locke, solid second place ride here in what is the Vet 30 class. Yeah, Vet 30 class. We got 4 vet classes to scramble in. You're part of 2 or 3 of those. Man, you couldn't get it done, unfortunately, against Maduros. He's bringing some serious speed, but not a bad way here to end up this weekend in second place overall, Tyler.
Yeah, I agree. He's riding really good. Just tried to latch on. He had me in a couple spots where I felt like I was a little washy, not great traction. I'm going to try to clean that up and find some better lines in this Junior 25 moto.
You got one more opportunity here to redeem yourself. Not that this is a bad spot, but one more hopeful championship run, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. We'll just give it all we can do and go from there.
Tyler, how about your sponsors, bud?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Cody with Flight Suspension up there in northern New Mexico. Has this suspension dialed pretty dang good out here. Also, FXR, Fun Center in Durango there for helping me out. Gurney, 100%. Pro Circuit, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations, Tyler Locke, second place here in the Vet 30 Plus class. Brian Maduros, make your way on up here, champ. You got a hat? Let me see a hat here. We're going to send Brian home with a hat so he can give it to his kids for Christmas gifts. Save you some money, Brian. Brian, take me through that plus 30 win here.
Oh, it was good. Still need to figure out the starts. I'm wheeling a lot in the middle of the straightaway, so I'm having to clutch it more than yesterday. So I need to figure that out for this next plus 25 and then Pro Moto. But it was good. Track's really good. Not as deep, but it's more racy. Really open up your corners and utilize everything on the track, and it's really nice. And yeah, I got a good start, but I knew I couldn't let off because he was riding a good pace, and I knew he was right there the whole time.
Brian, how about your sponsors, buddy?
First and foremost, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and my dad for helping me get this bike. AEO Power Sports, Steel Cord, Billy, Guts Racing, ODI Bars, my fiance for always supporting me. She's probably recording this interview right now, but Arai Helmets, FXR, Jeff at 3-in-1 MX, and just everybody that helps me out. You know, didn't get to do a lot of these races as a kid, but coming back as a vet racer now and then still riding with the youngsters is a lot of fun.
Making up for lost time.
Yep, exactly. No better day than today, right?
That's right. Kevin Kelly bringing you the #1 plate in the Cactus. Congratulations here. Why don't you smile? You got the champagne here. You know what to do with that. We're going to bring up here in a second. We're going to looking for Ed Fodish the third. Ed Fodish the third in third. Eugene Prider the 28 in second, and Tuck Spiker in 39. The 39 machine. So is Ed here? Edgar. No Fodish. Eugene Prider. Yep, you know the drill. Yeah, grab one. Right on. Okay, Juan. Come on up here, Juan. Yeah, Juan. Kevin, hold that bike real quick. We're going to get Juan on the microphone real quick. Don't forget your champagne here, Brian. I'm going to set this right here, Brian. You're welcome. Juan Cordova, come on up. Let's get a word in. Congratulations on a third. How'd you do in that first moto?
Good. I think I got 5th the first moto, but the second one was way better, so I'm happy.
Finally, it took a little while to get used to the track, make some adjustments.
Yeah, the track is rougher than usually, so it took me a while to get going, but I'm getting my rhythm now, so it should be good.
Okay, how about you got more motos coming up?
Got one more moto, the 25 plus, the last moto, so that one should be rough but fun.
Good luck on that. How's your sponsors? Now's the perfect time to thank them, Juan.
Yeah, thanks to my support, my family, my wife, AEO Power Sport, Motocentro Coyote. Thank you a lot. Thanks for making this possible.
Awesome, Juan. Congratulations. All right, hope to see you back up in that 25-plus class. And we're going to be looking for Tax Biker. Come on up. Yeah, that's all we got. Tack, congratulations here on a Masters 50-plus championship. Let's step up here in the sun. We get right here in this camera view. How's it feel, buddy?
Oh, it feels good. Yep. And I just kind of hung around to thank all the people who make this happen, the people in the registration booth, the track workers, you guys announcing. Oh, the people that get forgotten. You know, when you're 50, you don't have a ton of big sponsors, but AO and Factory Connection and a few others really help us out. And it's mostly about my daughter now, but it's still fun to come out here and win one.
She had a good weekend this week.
Yeah, she's doing phenomenal.
Well, likewise, we appreciate you supporting the event. We're going to give you a, let's see here where that number 1 plate is. It was right here. So I'm not sure where Kevin Kelly ran off to it, but we got a cactus here. We may have been handed another plate. So hang tight 1 second, Tack. You got the champagne here. You know what to do with that. So Kevin disappeared. I'm going to find out. Let me step in there. I see the door opening here. Okay, Tack. We certainly appreciate your patience. Gets kind of crazy when you jam those vet motos in all together.
I tell you what, right around, let's go around to number 6, Torrent, at the top of the track, heading towards the mountains, and he's your leader. As he hits up number 9, triple step up. Doubles up, jumps that last one. I tell you what.
Tack, here is your plus 50 plate. Sorry about the confusion. It's what happens when we got J.P. Parsons and Kevin Kelly and they're running the machine. I am.
That's right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Tack. You want to read from? Okay. Weirdo.
All right, Jake Willis, come up here and see me, my man. Third place finisher. Out of nowhere, we had it penciled in. He got like a fourth or a fifth, and he goes, not so fast. Come up here, Jake Willis, with the old school looking sky goggles. I like that. Jake, what happened on that last lap? How'd you go from third or fourth? Because Sean Hackley had you back there in about fourth.
I fell first lap, and I knew this was going to be a tough one. Last one on the Super Mini, so I had to finish off strong.
Last race on the Super Mini, huh?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready for the 125?
Oh, yeah.
Stretch your legs out.
A little bit.
Jake, who do you want to thank, partner?
I want to thank my mom and dad for getting me here, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe all week, and everybody else on the track. 152 crew, senior for keeping the bike styled all weekend. The Halls, the Herberts, Shock Shocks, Berm Lords, Mended for keeping the retro set on fire, and everybody else, thank you so much.
How about it? The final race for Jake Willis. He charges up to a third place finish on the box, my man. Second place, let's come on up with the 2-2-2 moto scores for Dylan Graham. Dylan, man, 2-2-2, you feel good about it? Ryder Ellis is ridiculous. You're going to be that guy in a year or so. Nothing to hold your head down.
Yeah, 222. I'm pretty pumped. First year in the class, and yeah, Ryder's ripping.
How about it? So is that it for the day? You ready to head back home?
Yeah, get back to schoolwork.
Oh, no, don't talk about that, man. You still got a few more hours to relish the weekend here. Dylan, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My buddy Aiden up above, Melon Hats, 7MX, Oakley Goggles, Aaron Kane for hooking me up with this race, Toyota Redlands, Joata Springwater, Arrow, Tagger Designs, WP Suspension, KTM R&D, Stan Benson Racing, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
Another great ride by Dylan Graham. 2-2-2 moto scores. We'll bring up the number 877. He gets a sweet-looking AZ Open hat. And it is a perfect score for Ryder Ellis, dude. Class of the field. You just tuning this thing up here, getting you ready for Loretta's. You already thinking that far out?
No, not yet.
Not yet. What's your next task at hand? Where are we going?
I think the Cal Classic, and then Spring Nationals.
There you go. He's got some work to do. You want to grab that number one plate from Shan Garcia, one of the cactus there. And we'll get the photos. And now you get to run it. I mean, perfect weekend. I think your only races you didn't win were in some of those big schoolboy classes where you had to race the guys on the 125s. Is that right?
No, I won those ones too.
Geez. All right. Well, other than maybe I'm the one that messed up. Who do you want to thank, Ryder?
Jesus Lord for keeping me safe. My mom, dad, brothers and sister. Monster Energy, Team Green, Pro Circuit, Kawasaki, Fly, CP Racing, Dunlop, Oakley, Asterisk, Alpine Star, T-Rex, Renthal, Yosemite Fire, Maxima, Renthal, Henson. Yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much. AZ Open's put on a good event this week.
Great job. Thanks, Ryder, for coming out. Get that champagne. Let it fly. He won the schoolboy classes, too. I did not announce that, so.
That's all right. 9 moto sweep here.
Wow,
for
impressive.
Very impressive. Cincerillo, Villapoto, Hackley-esque. Those Team Green 85 Kawasaki rides for Sean Hackley. Yes. Jason Langford. We can just go on and on and on. Kevin Wyndham. Robbie Raynard, Matt Lemoyne, Robbie Skaggs. You're right. Forgot about old Robbie Skaggs. Carmichael. Stewart, of course. Jet Reynolds. DeFrancesco. Well, we're going to get Jack Whitson up here, the 226. Jack, come join me up here on the podium. Young man. We're not going to butcher this one, Jack. Not going to butcher this one, Jack. Come on up here like we did a couple hours ago. My apologies again. Take me through that moto, man. Congratulations on a third-place final finish here in the 65-711 class.
Thank you. Wait, what?
I'm just saying, take me through your moto, buddy.
Yeah, so I got a pretty good start, and then I got behind Ezra, and then he crashed, so then I got in second, I think, and then I just ran my race.
There it is, just like that. Pretty convincing scores. 3-4-3, Jack Whitson, the 226. How about your sponsors?
I have to thank RJR, DRS, NM Construction, Alpine Star, Henderson and Borgeson, my mom, my dad, my grandma, my papa, Aaron, Gunner, Jet, Cole, Cece, and everybody else that I forgot. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jack. Hey, step over there and give Kevin Kelly that Henderson's attorney at law phone number. He's probably going to need that at some point in the next couple of weeks. We're going to get up here. Mr. Armbruster, come join us, Ezra Armbruster. Okay, so that's probably what changed up. That's why Jack went up into second. Landon Corbin is our champ. Landon, come on up. Okay, come on up here, sweetheart. We must have missed it at the very end. Give us your name.
Sierra Bull.
That's right, Sierra. So you finished up in third place, right?
Yeah.
Were you not expecting that at all?
Yeah.
Were you part of the yeah, you were part of the dodgeball tournament last night?
No, I didn't do it.
What'd you do last night? Just hung out?
Yeah.
Yeah. How about your sponsors, Sierra?
ASV, Let's Ride, Rhino Power, Fast House, Money Inc., Mom and Dad, Colby Raha, Caleb Tennant, and that's all. Thank you.
There it is, Sierra Bull up into the third spot here in the 65-711 class with that big thumbs up and huge smile. Awesome job, Sierra. Landon Corbin, come on up, buddy. We're going to get you that AZ Open hat. Kevin Kelly's going to hand that over to you. Landon, 2-1-1 moto scores. Remind me what took place in that first moto where you got second.
I didn't get that good of a start.
Just kind of started back. By the end of the moto, you could only close up to second.
Yeah,
How about your sponsors, buddy? How's this championship feel, too?
good. And my mom, my dad, Monique Motors, MCMX, Taylor Garage Doors, KK Rents, Bob's Auto Glass and Tint, BC Goggles, 6D, FXR, Dunlop, Fred's Tires, never else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, there it is. Kevin Kelly going to bring you Landon. Hold on to that number one plate. Grab that cactus. Congratulations. It's Landon Corbin, your champion here for the 2025 edition of the 22nd Annual AZ Open of Motocross, presented by Lynx Motorsport and AGE Power Sports in the 65 7-11 age group. Landon, don't forget you got your champagne there. Be sure and blast that off. Solid ride there by Mr. Corbin. Cotton with those pair of 9s in the first 2 motos. Sometimes the numbers do not lie. I like to announce sometimes the numbers do not lie, and you're 999. You're just the 9th place rider. A 992 tells me that he has come alive here in the second, third, and final moto. White flag's gonna wave.
This is the battle right here, the 74 and the 83 of Cotton and Hare. That is for second. White Husqvarna of the Irish Nightmare. Porter Hare. See if he can hold him off.
He's bringing the Nightmare speed.
Up in a minute. Oh, God. The
Nightmare. Porter Hare, the Irish Nightmare.
We're going to have to watch that one. That's a great battle. We're watching on screen the KTM. That is Jacob Cotton is trying to wake up with this Nightmare. But Porter Hare has other designs. He's on the inside. I think he just did it.
He makes the pass. Into the infield rhythm section. Porter Hare, the Irish Nightmare, moves up into second. And Kevin, we're going to see if Jacob Cotton has any kind of fight or retaliation. That's going to change that up a little bit. Sean Hackley is struggling in here with us, buddy. Hanging in there. Starting to sneeze earlier.
Yeah, this cold weather's got me a little sickness. So I got a couple friends here as well. They were sick, so I had to get out, get some hot showers, you know, get a couple sweatshirts, sweatpants, because it's cold morning, cold night. So we got surprised.
We're going to bring up our third place rider. I believe it's Jacob Cotton.
Yeah, ask him about those 9-9 scores there,
Yeah,
Kevin
let's
Kelly.
Rub salt in that wound. All right, Jacob Cotton, come on up here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Come on up here, Peter Cottontail. Jacob Cotton, my man. Another good finish. So you had a 9 and a 9 and now a 3, so you're saving your best for last?
Yeah, I finally got some decent starts at the end, and just I kind of rode not very good all week, but I kind of turned it around today.
Yeah, man. We've said your name a couple of times now. The Irish Nightmare, he got you on that last lap, huh?
Yeah, he was moving. I couldn't really keep up.
We got a couple of redheads up here. I love
like
to
that.
see it, man. It's very rare to have 2 redheads on this podium.
3.
What? Oh, and me too.
Yeah, you're a redhead.
Let's go. The soulless gingers here. Jacob Cotton, a 9, a 9, and a 3, dude. Great ride out there. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Dunlop, Mika Metals, ODI, Rhino Power, Canvas, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Look at that, he's smiling the whole time. I like it, dude. Nice work. Jacob Cotton. Peter Cottontail. Us redheaded guys, we got to stick together. Here comes Porter Hare, the Irish Nightmare. Get up here. That's going to be your nickname forever, dude. I'm going to do it as long as I can. We got to stay in the shade as long as we can. We're going to get burnt. Tell me about that ride, Porter Hare.
Yeah, it was a good ride. I would say one of my worst starts on the week, but we caught back up to second, and podium still something to be happy about.
Yeah, so you can take something home with you and kind of some stuff to work on. Are we staying in C-Class throughout Loretta's next year? What are we doing?
This was my last race in C-Class, so we're moving up to B-Class.
Okay, here we go. Way to go, man. Porter Hare, way to go out with a bang. You go 5, 3, 3, 2, so you got better with each moto in this one.
Yeah,
Who do you want to thank, Porter Hare?
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, George, Tyler, Thursday Night Motocross, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
There it is, Porter Hare with a little bit of hair on that mustache, and it's coming in.
The Irish Nightmare. He won a championship yesterday, too. So
He did.
Moving up to that B class
Let's
with a
go.
championship here at the AZ Open.
Some of that baby hair coming in. He'll be shaving before you know it, Porter Hare. All right, 1-1-1 moto scores. Perfect for Kylan Bells. Come on up here, dude. Way to go. You got the hat, man. We've already taken care of that. Tell me about your – look at those. That looks good, doesn't it? You like those ones?
Yes, sir.
Tell me about your race, your start, everything.
Got off to another good start, and right when I got a good start, I know it's almost impossible to pass here unless you're like quite a bit faster than them. So I got off to a good start, just tried to put in burners, and then just kind of rode my race and calmed down and made sure I didn't tip over or do anything stupid.
Is that what you tell yourself every now and again? All right, dude, slow down when you have a little bobble. Let's don't throw it away.
Yeah.
All right, Kylan Bells. Grab some hardware here. Shan Garcia, the 7th most attractive announcer in the Southwest. He's got the cactus. You got the #1 plate. You look great out there. A lot more melanin in his skin. See how much tanner these two guys are than us Irish guys. Kylan, who do you want to thank, buddy?
Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, Chandler Baker, TNMX, the whole Upson family, AmeriCool, CFP Construction, Tulsa Motocross, Apex Motorsports, Beaverton Motorsports, and everyone else. Thank you.
How about it for your champ, Kylan Bells, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the bubbly to spray all over his friends and family and those expensive cameras. So go find the most expensive camera you can find. Or the guy with the nicest jacket. Everybody's kind of backing up. Backing up. Here they come. We're going to call it. Yes, the kid that can't move. Oh, that was a hit and run right there. Was that Grandma? Way to go, Grandma. She just stayed there. The disrespect, Kylan. Grandpa says, you're on your own, Grandma. Pulled a George Costanza and just took off.
Yeah, we're going to be looking for Landon LeBlanc up here. Landon LeBlanc, our third place moto finisher. Landon, come on up here, buddy. Landon LeBlanc, number 14. Okay. Landon, step on up here in front of this motorcycle. How you doing, Landon? Take me through that moto, buddy. You got to be having fun. Third place pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than fourth and fifth, right?
Yeah.
All right, take me through the moto. Still We'll let you talk about your sponsors. Why don't you thank those guys?
Thank you, my mom, my dad, Monster Mountain, my sister, Nana, TBD, DRS, Did Chains, X Brand, ASV, DT1, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, round of applause here for Landon LeBlanc with the ride. Solid, Landon. Awesome job. Even if you're not happy, I'm happy for you. Kevin's happy. He's going to give you a fist bump. I'd wash your hands, Landon. Touching Kevin. Max Myers, come on up here, Max. The 29. Awesome ride here with the Moto Win 221 Moto Scores. Max, how's it feel, buddy?
Good.
Tell me about that moto. Where did you line up, on the left side of the gate or the doghouse or the right side of the doghouse?
Just whatever.
Just kind of wherever your dad told you. We're going to go right here.
Yeah.
You probably don't even know your left from right at this point, right?
I do.
Okay, all right. That's right. Max, how about your sponsors, bud?
My mom, my dad, Lord Keep You Safe, EMT, Flow Vision, Ruth, 110, and I forgot, thank you.
There it is, Max Myers in second place. Congratulations, Max. And we'll get Mr. Renneker's bike up here, the 101, Carter Renneker. Max Myers. Carter, well done, my friend. Let's step up here to the back of the bike. Let your dad get everything going on. Man, 1-1-2 moto scores. Did you come into this third moto thinking, knowing, and hoping you were going to win the third moto?
Yeah, I really wanted to win it.
What happened out there that caused you not to win it?
I went through those doubles, and there was a big pocket on the outside, and I hit it, and it just drove me off track. But he got around me, and I just chilled the rest of the way.
Really smart, just to chill the rest of the way. Heads up racing there, Carter.
Thank you.
How about your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my grandparents, my Uncle Mikey, Let's Ride, T-Rex, Bell, 7, MCMX, JWTF, Carolina Cobra, and everybody else. Thank you.
Kevin Kelly's going to give you this number 1 plate. Hold that up. Carter Renneker and the CAC. Round of applause here for Carter Renneker, your class champion, Micro E 4-8 age group, Stingray. Solid job.
Carter, who are you going to splash with that champagne, dude? Who's getting it?
Your brother cannot get away from you right now. Stingray. Mike Craig up here on the podium, one of his riders. You can't see him right now. I'd stay back here. Take it safe. Rody's Barbecue business. Handle your start to earning your food needs before you hit the highways and the ways of the USA, our beautiful country. Angie.
now we will welcome up Big Papas. Come on up here, big dog. Join Papas with collection here. Keep the sun off your head, man. Tell me about that race. You kind of got better as the week went on.
Yeah, it was good. My start wasn't too good. I double clutched it, but I just found a way to get around them and then just rode my race from there.
Yeah, so the track a little bit quicker today. Did it suit you?
Yeah, it's pretty fast, but it was fun.
Who do you want to thank, Dane?
My mom, my dad, CMYK, the whole Monster team, Green Kawasaki, Ryan Holiday, Fox, Alex, Danny, Bell, Oakley, Menthol, Gabe for helping me this whole week, and Mesquite, all my friends.
Congratulations, he is your moto winner. He is your champ. Congratulations. Got some hard work. The cactus, and now you get to spray somebody with that champagne, that sticky. The mom says, I am out of here. Who are you going to get, dude? Point them out. Point them out. Give it to them. Do not hit me. There he comes. The mechanic gets it. Takes it like a man. Like Garcia did last night in dodgeball.
Command for sure, Kevin. You're right there. You got the shrapnel effect. That was one of the funnest things that happened to us at a race where we didn't really get hurt. You know, we're at the motocross track, we didn't get hurt. We were bombarded with silly string. That's right. And that lasted about 15 seconds. There was no escape. We were, as they said on Instagram, we were the treed bears.
Where's this other titles? Second flag for James Smart, the 85-9-12 class.
Miles Milstein, come on up here to the podium, our third place finisher here in the 85, 9 to 12 age group. The 28 on the K team. We got a K team in third, a Kawasaki in second, a Yamaha in first, and we've got Tanner from the Bad News Bears up here hovering around the podium. Miles Milstein, take me through that moto. I only got to see the last lap, so take me through it.
It was pretty good. I just kept making too many mistakes.
Limit those mistakes and get up there in second or first.
Yeah.
How about your sponsors, Miles?
My mom and dad, Motorsport Hillsborough, 7, 100%, Pro Circuit, Logan, and everybody else.
Congratulations, Miles Milstein with a third place finish here in the 85, 9 to 12 age bracket. And up on the podium, fresh on the Team Green 85 ride, Jet Rao, the Jet, number 72. Tell me about this week, Jet. You have fun here on the 85?
Yeah, I had fun.
Your mom not racing, your dad not racing, it's all you this weekend. That make you feel pretty cool?
Yeah,
You kind of miss watching them race this week?
a little bit.
A little bit. Take me through that moto real quick.
I just went off to a hole shot and then went from there, led the first lap, then Jaden got me, but then I just held up.
Stay on his rear tire pretty close somewhat to the checkers.
I tried to.
There we go. That's all you can do, Jet, is try. How about your sponsors, Jet?
My mom, my dad, Team Green, Kawasaki, Alpine Stars, Money Inc., PR2, Pro Circuit, Dunlop, Maxima, T-Rex, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you, guys.
There it is. Big round of applause for Jet Rao, fresh on the Kawasaki Team Green ride. Rewarded by Kawasaki with a ride after a lot of 50 and 65cc championships. We're going to move on to our class champion, Jaden Smart, man. Jaden, take me through the pass on Jet Rao on lap number 1.
It was good. I got off to a pretty bad start, and then just made a couple passes, and then got Jet, and then just run my race.
Let's talk about your sponsors, Jaden.
My mom, my dad, my brother Eli, my trainer Martin the Full Moto, Donnie Luce, Ed Jordan, my whole Altus Yamaha Blue Crew team, Enzo Suspension, FMF Exhaust, Dunlop, GoPro Moves, Bell Helmets, 100%, EVS, Ethica, CP Racing, Down Steel, AM King, Moto Club Jerky, Hydro Power, and Gary.
Spitting them out quick. Kevin Kelly, sounds like you announcing, man. Kevin Kelly's going to stop up here and give Jaden Smart his AZ Open hat, a cactus, and how about that number 1 plate here in the 85, 9 to 12. Jaden Smart with the number 1 finger here, the good finger. Congratulations, riders. First, second, and third. Milstein, Rao, and Smart. 1, 2, 3, collectively and respectively. He's got those sponsors memorized, dialed in, man.
Sounds like one of those gambling, or not about
Yeah, an auctioneer.
May cause side effects, may cause birth in birth people, may cause blindness in blind people, may cause pregnancy in pregnant people.
Hey, watch out for that girl. Look behind you, Kevin. She's coming.
Oh, I don't trust her. Spray that champagne. Let's see it. Go to work.
Taking away. Moto 1 and Moto 2 was Reagan Heighty with a 1-1. Sierra Bro, unfortunately, was a 2 and a DNF. Then we got Madeline Hamill with a 4-2. Peyton Ash with 3-3. And Brooklyn Wilson with a 5-4.
There we go. David. Now get the shot, Chris.
Thanks, buddy.
Reagan Heighty, Sierra Bull, Reagan Heighty, Madeline Hamill, Haley Ash, Brooklyn Wilson, Eva Herring, Brooklyn Howard, and Rick Morgan on the track right now. On lap number 2, man, Jason getting blocked from home, state, Halloween, about 30 days ago. Halloween 2024.
are the food. Here's the number 30, Brooklyn Bilstein. Back there in fourth.
Thanks, sir. One more. Thank you. It might be a lot, but it's all right.
And it's going to be Heidensville. Sierra Bull in second. And she squeezed up there in third a few motos back about an hour ago. And surprised in third.
Haley Ash, you got third place. What do you think about that?
It was good.
You're all smiles. Did you know you were up as high as third now? I guess you saw the rider that went down, Madeline.
Yeah.
Well, tell me about your race. I think it's good enough for second place overall.
Yeah, it was kind of rough.
You like it a little smoother?
Yeah.
Well, outstanding. Who do you want to thank, Haley?
My mom, my dad, Money Inc., Leah, Dunlop Vision, and everybody else. Thank you.
Here we go. 3 scores for Haley Ash. Third place in the moto, second place overall. Good work. Let's bring up Sierra Bull. She finished really close. Sierra has 2 second place finishes and a D and S or a D and F. What did you not able to start one of the motos or not finish one?
My chain fell off, so got a DNF.
Did you pay your mechanic or are you not going to give him any money? No. Well, tell me about this moto. You were right there with Reagan.
Yeah.
You want to beat her, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's cool, though. You guys are all kind of high-fiving, looking out for each other.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Who do you want to thank, Sierra?
SB, Money, Mom, my dad, Rhino Power. That's all. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sierra Bull with 2 second place finishes, and their chain came off in the other one. Now we're going to welcome up, give it to her instead of keeping it. Give her the hat, Shan. Let her have it. He wanted to keep it. I don't blame you. Your dad's got a lot of grass cutting hats now. He'll never need a hat. Reagan, how many hats did we win?
4.
4 hats. That is super awesome. Tell me about that race. You had to deal with Sierra, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a rear view mirror so you could see her?
Nope.
You didn't turn around and look?
Nope.
Did your dad teach you not to do that?
Yeah.
He's smart. He knows what he's doing. Tell me about the rest of the race. Just kind of, did you have to ride any lines to protect her, or were you able to ride any line you wanted to?
I could ride any line I wanted to.
Dang, must be nice. Who do you want to thank, Reagan?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Canvas, Camworks, 100%, Bell Helmets, Renthal, Husqvarna, Pro Circuit, Fuel Factory, Let's Ride, NLab, Clover Hill, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
All right, now you get to hold up the number 1 plate, Reagan Heighton. Look at that here in this girls' class, 9 to 13. She's got the cactus. She'll put that out there. Now she's going to squirt some champagne. I don't know who she's going to get.
Hopefully you.
No, not me. It's only apple syrup or apple juice, right?
You know what's cool, Kevin? Reagan Heighton was up here telling Haley Ash, I told you you could do it. I told you you could get third. I told you.
Yeah, I love
She was
it.
encouraging her.
That's what you want. I was just trying to take guys out and cheat and steal in a rye race.
That's right. Remember that time your brother threw that log at that dude that's
Didn't work out, man. It beat him up.
They had Beaver Creek Motocross there in Georgia.
There you go. Good?
Whatever happened to that guy? Broke his femur. Your brother did 3 years.
Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Hey, that happy now. Yeah, good.
They're all open. First 4 riders down the safety area. Track right now is 2.6. Scotty D, if you can hear me, come see me. You got a clip. You still around the upper deck. If not, don't worry about it. Scotty D, if you're still around the upper deck, come see me. that's Jackson Boyd, on number 12. And on the 47 is Ryder Corbin. In third place, the 528 by Robert Beckman. White flags out, 1 lap remaining. 51cc Michael 2, 46 women, in fourth place, fifth place, Lisa Cox. Followed by Wyatt Otto, Marcy Wilson, Jet Stokes, Jackson Walden, Sheila and Jace Cotton, Maddox McCullough, Cole Hendry, Rory Raymond, and Carl Walls, and Bentley Armstrong, Kate Hutchinson, and Bryson Torres. Rounds out our 1cc future stars of motocross. Harris 151 Carson Wilson. Coming in, Jeff Stokes. Allison Cotton. There's 121 Shooter Jason Cotton. All right, checker flag is coming out. Jackson Boyd. Ryder Corbin, second. Followed by Wyatt Otto. Or K-Sox. K-Sox. The number's not quite over, so unofficially, I just call it as I see it on the screen. And have a nice day. So right now it's Jackson Boyd, Ryder Corbin, and Jason Hawks. That's 1, 2, and 3 for the overall. Race number 35, Open C Rally.
Yeah, we're going to be bringing Wellen Fettner up here, 528. Thank you, Mom. Come on up here, Wellen Fettner. Boyd's going to help. Corbin and Boyd are going to help Fettner here. Wellen Fettner up here on the podium. Kevin, go over there and just grab him by the arm. Yank him around like you do your own kids at school, at home. Hey, Kevin, snap that belt. There's a little fist pump. We've got a real shy one here on our hands, Kevin Kelly. He will probably grow up to be an announcer. That's right. He is probably going to grow up to be an announcer. Yeah, second place. Come on up here, Ryder Corbin. Come on up here, Ryder Corbin. We were hoping to get the shy one up here. We're going to take you instead. Ryder, take me through your moto, man. 4.22 moto scores, good enough for second place overall. How do you feel?
Horrible.
You feel horrible? How come?
Because I had to get first and Jackson had to get third one. But since I got second, I
You just didn't quite get to make the cut the way you wanted it to be this week, right?
Yeah.
Second place still pretty good, man. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Kevin Kelly is. We hope that you had fun this week out here in the deserts.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your sponsors, buddy.
My mom, dad, Roger, Keystone, Onion Books was MCM, Red Tires, and everyone else I forgot.
There it is. Round of applause. Ryder Corbin. He's not real happy. We are happy for him. Ryder Corbin, second place in the 51cc Micro 2. Let's get our class champion up here. Come on up here, buddy. Come on. Come on up here, Jackson Boyd. Got that hat looking really sharp. How many hats is that for you, Jackson?
About 3.
3. What are you going to do with those hats? Put them on eBay?
I guess give one to my brother, one to my papa, and one to me.
There it is. You got it all planned out. Not too bad. How was your week out here overall? Did you have a blast out here in Buckeye?
Yeah, I did.
Man, what are you going to do for the next month? Just take it easy now that you've collected these championships?
No, I'm just going to push harder.
Just charge harder, train?
Yeah.
How about your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, BC Goggles, Navi Shack, O'Neill, BJ's Training Facility, Money Inc., my friends, my brother, my papa, my papas, and then Cannon Coatings, and thank you.
Awesome job. Round of applause, Jackson Boyd. Kevin Kelly going to hand you that #1 plate and a cactus. Jackson, hold that up proudly. Good stuff here. We're going to let you spray your brother and your papa and your nanny. We're going to get over here and try to talk to Wellen Fettner. Wellen, would you like to say hi to everybody? No? Okay. Hey, I want to tell you something. Good job, though, okay? Great job. Good job. Keep it up. I think that kid stared at Kevin Kelly too long. He just froze.
No coincidence. He didn't want to talk to you. Just saying.
All right, next race for the open place start. We're going to do a back cut, do a side cut, and lots of different stuff. Fantastic win for racing for the 22nd annual AC Open of Motocross presented by Winners with And here's the 37 once again. That's Alex Nelson. Jackson Burgess up in the third. Hayden Smith fourth. Jordan Allen fifth. Watson in sixth. That's Brendan seventh. Taylor eighth. Go down to the roller section right there, so that's going to be a big back. The new riders down there, yeah, second and third, whoever that was for. So, Ryder Novak and Jackson Patrick, who went down, the Kawasaki and Yamaha riders. Not quick for them. I'm not sure where they were sitting in the overall standing. That's definitely a good thing because the Kawasaki riders, I believe, with Novak was not up and running yet. Unfortunately, we can go out front and out front of his barbecue chip. Steve said to me, sure, and I'm sure that was the goal. Over to see that young man up. That's a tough spot to go down. You're about 2 points away to those rolls. That went off real good. So we call it back to Friday and Sunday. I'm about to say that we have coming up. Yes, it is. Oh, what up? Swap sideways. Okay, yeah. Hard enough crash, so that's unfortunate for both of them. But now I'm going to hop right back down. And know that. I'm going to have to think about that for a minute. know you're doing business, do a great job, but a boy of the 13 had me in it.
Clay, awesome job, Brad.
Yeah, man, that's so cool.
He hasn't had a great week here. He has. It's the first time here. He's having fun, but not the results he wanted. So good news there, J.P. Parsons.
Yeah, very exciting for them.
Here's the 37 of Alex Nelson with a white flag waving. And it's going to be Peyton Smith there in second aboard the Yamaha to take him in. Actually, Brock Chipman coming through here in third. Jordan Allen, yes, Jordan Allen still in third on the KCM.
There's a Yamaha rider.
Number 70, Jackson Patridge, Hadley Inman in sixth. Aiden Martinez seventh. Aiden Martinez sixth on back to eighth. Bobby Hall in ninth. Oh, Bobby Hall so fans up in the seventh. Inman back to ninth. And this is getting all shuffled around here. Sean Hadley.
Yes, I mean, this is C-Class, so this is what we're expecting right now. They had a second third with Dallas Thursday, so that's even the leader. You had a good second anyway. So John's going to be inconsistent. I have.
Gavin Price back in the 13th. Jason Jenkins.
Sharon is there. Have a nice day. Back to the section. 33, Logan Noyes, leading the finish line. Right contract, one lap, stage race number 35. Come up, ladies and gentlemen. Oakland Road, 20 minutes plus one lap. So Chase Haynes in the straight position with a 1-1. Second flag for the 37, Alex Nelson. Down about. Next, a Peyton Smith and Jordan Allen in third. Brock Chipman in fourth. Looks like Alex Nelson with 4-1 will be your class champion. Jordan Allen second. Jackson Partridge in third.
All right, we're going to bring up our third place finisher. 2-5-3 moto scores in the hunt. Let's hear it for Jordan Allen. Yeah, big Jordan Allen fans here. Come on, Jordan. All right, dude, tell me about that race, brother.
Had a pretty rough start and then had to work my way through and managed to get up in the third, and they were moving pretty quick and I got tired, but I pushed.
That was a good battle. You closed in on Peyton Smith there towards the finish.
Yeah.
How does it feel to get on the box, finish your week out?
Feels pretty good. Wish it was top step, but it's whatever.
You got plenty of time. What are we doing next year? Are we staying in the C class or are we moving up?
We're moving up.
Here we go. It's about to get serious now. Who do you want to thank, Jordan?
I want to thank my dad, my stepmom, my grandma. That one was for her. MX Trend Suspension, Nash Power Sports, SB Construction, Xenix, Fusion Graphics, Be Jolly. Absolutely everyone that helped me get here. Thank you all so much.
Awesome. Fantastic. Way to finish strong. Jordan Allen with 2-5-3 moto scores. Second spot, 14-4 and 2 moto scores. Peyton Smith. That first moto was a booger, huh? What happened in that first moto? Did you go down?
Yeah, I tipped it over. Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Makes that drive home a little bit easier?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank, Peyton?
I want to thank my mom and dad, Shark Moto, Tamer, 60, Scott, Thor, Alpine Star, Tamer, and everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations, it's Peyton Smith. He finishes up second here in our Open C class. How about it, Mr. Alex Nelson? Take that helmet off, dude. We want to see your face. There you go. We're coming in HD, dog. Alex Nelson with 4-1-1 scores. Leave that hair like that. Looks great. You can put that hat on if you want to. You can cover that stuff up. It's wild. All right, Alex Nelson, great moto finishes. Look at that, 4-1-1. You like the look of that?
Yeah, I do.
Got the overall. Did you know you kind of had it in hand if you just kind of stayed up in the top 2 or 3?
Yeah, just tried to ride my race this one.
No moments on the race where you kind of got a little sketchy?
No, I had a few bumps and the arm pump was kicking in, but I just like loosened up and rode smoother and it went away.
Killer. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, God for keeping me safe, Advanced Performance, CM, 100%, and everyone that came out here and supported me.
Congratulations, 4-1-1 scores for Alex Nelson. Now the hardware comes. You got the #1 plate, the Cactus. Woo! Let's hear it for the 37 of Mr. Alex Nelson. Just go. It's the only allowed to do that.
Champagne, bro. You got a champagne. Yeah, pick him. No, not pick him. I gotta get a picture. Oh, he's good. Oh, good. Good job, dude.
Yeah, not you, I know. What time is it?
Look at your phone.
Opening laps here. You know, opening place here, Yamaha Rider with that early hole shot. Oh, well, I'm going to have to charge you for it. Daniel Leaders coming down. That was a good replay there. Some riders have been down early in this race. Picking the bikes up. And it is the number 480 out front. It's going to be Ashton Altman. Altman out front. Colin Chapman second. Cole Coker third. Nathan Adam, Colin Russell is fifth. Dante Lewis sixth. Jake Sill seventh. Justin Jacobson, Paul Lloyd, and Bobby Lloyd down up the top 10. There's Rita Divide. Chase Hayes goes for that for these Kelly and 14. Here's another weak line straight here. The rider goes down. Some other riders have to readjust. That was Colin Russell slipped by him. 640 gets run over there on his leg. Good set to injury there. Good job by guys that inside.
Straighter.
Got to check out the right here on the 480 Yamaha. Got the bird's eye view. To select all the preferred models. One of our riders came across the finish line that had some issues early in the lap. The 487, good to see him back up and running. So it's Alvin Jackman and Cole Coker running 1, 2, and 3. Colin Russell back in fifth. Abbott just in front of him. That may have changed though. We have Alvin out front. And now the KTM of Colin Jackman, the number 14. But Abbott has gotten around Cole. First moto's run. So we got to change the real good top shot of the 480. Kind of like a million count in front of him, ran around the outside. Second shot heading over. This thing is wide open. There's our buddy William Fire on the 71. Motion here. I just returned back from the secondary office here. Ashton Alvin is out front. They do the good work right here. Right in front of the medical out here. Good battle though, shut down for second, third, and fourth. Jackman, Abbott, and Russell. Howard Russell back here in fourth. Alvin got a great start, and now he's trying to pull away and get those guys firing out. It's that Cole Coker is solid out here in fifth. Donnie Lewis in sixth. Jake Sill seventh. Jacobson in eighth. Bob Morgan in ninth position. Bobby Lloyd here in 10th. And we enter lap number 2. And we have the final open race for Moto Shane Garcia, Kevin Keller, Colin Langston. How's that overall looking right now, Doug? Kelly, I see this like Cole Jackman, the Silly Three Army last night, hit in second position. Just came over here recently. And Jackman's previous photos is get back to about 15, 17, 14. So Colin Russell back and forth. He's got some passes that he needs to make. He can jump in front of Ashton Alvin. He's got a 2, a 2, and a 4. So that's 8 points. Alvin has a 3-3-1. That's 7. So if he can make 2 passes, to jump into the number 1 spot overall. As Colin Russell said, he needs to get up to second minimum. From Alvin. So Alvin did everything he can do. He's got a great start. Lead this thing. He's coming back in about 5th or 6th. So great job with Alvin.
Corey Jackman. He's not going to get the championship hunt, but he is the difference maker. We're running second. Looks like he's going to go back to about third on this previous lap now. So Abbott and Russell making their way around Jackman. That helps out their boss, Kevin. Sure does. He's taking one more pass to Alan Russell. And now he's only 1 point behind. That'll be a 3-3-1. That's 7 points. And then you got 2-2-3. That's 7 points. So he's tied. And by virtue of the tiebreaker, Alvin would still win this thing. You have to take one more pass. You got a shower here, shower right there. If you survive there, he doesn't put on a chef oil, leave for some transmission in the car. He'll allow you to be perfect. Moving out of the way, Ken. Bumping out of the way. Very well. No more using lights over here. Here's the pro. Sean Hackley now backed up here. Join us, Sean. We're on lap number 5. We got Alvin out front, Abbott second, Holland Russell third, Cohen Jackman fourth. Both with a fifth place solid good ride. Andre Roos in sixth, James Searle seventh, Chase Haynes in eighth, ninth place Jesse Jacobson, Paul Ward in 10th. And just outside the top 10, on the outside of the bubble looking in, Feller, Looney, Tilford, Parker, and Dave Miller rounds up your top 15. Sean, what do you see? That's the top 3 things are tightening up for the front of the field. You see them on screen.
Yes, and you guys were saying it's down between Alvin and Russell for the overall.
Yes, Russell makes one pass. He'll go a point below Alvin. So he gets around the 14. He goes for 6 points. Alvin has 7. By virtue of 3-3-1 score.
So interesting racing still all the way through this event. Not one man away back. We had a couple people with the speech, so Ryder Ellis, a few of those guys like that. Racing has been interesting.
So right now, the number 14 of Nathan Abbott. He is Ashton Alvin's best friend. If you stay there, you keep him behind me, or behind you, and I win the championship. And that's how Russell working on Nathan Abbott as we speak.
Oh, we had communication with other riders like, hey man, if you help me, I'll help you. You have that. Oh yeah, absolutely.
One, the previous motos, 1-1. So, a lot of consider here with 3 winners, no moto with 2 points. Finding himself back in 6th position on that. That is not both of them. As well as Russell, if he can stop the championship, if he can just make a couple of passes. Yeah, he has 8 points by virtue of 6-1-1 scores. The leader has 7. Colin Russell has 7 right now, so he needs to make 2 passes. So we'll keep an eye on 171 of Chase Haynes back in 6th. He's got the speed to get around a couple of guys. He absolutely does. That's why he won both motos earlier this week. But they had a tough start. It was like about a 14th place start, so he said it was working for where he is right now. Yeah, JP, did you get to see what happened to Chase Haynes on that start? You got there? I should get off the line or give the ball here. The ball right here. The ball is. Give us some tricks, Ruben. I think the trick is right now, he just wants to hold on and finish. Yeah, I agree with you, JP. I totally agree with you. All right, here comes the leaders. Look at this. This is Holland Russell is a real leader past Ashton Alvin. He needs to make 2 more passes. Yeah, and after going 1-1 in, that's great. You know, where anything change things out of that. I tell you what, Hayden's got the horsepower and skills to do it. Yeah. So Holland Russell has 5 points. Haynes has 8 points. So he's got to make 4 passes to overtake Holland Russell, who is out front. Kind of take care of himself. Watch a couple of guys. Watch Holland Russell. He's done everything he can do. Got out front. That's all he can do. That's all he can do. Chase Haynes is the great work of last a bunch of guys. Back in 6th. But Russell's looking good up front. He's putting himself in a good position to win this battle. He's like the first 2 motor wins, and he's doing his best to come up here and start and try to get a motor win, and then cross his fingers. And, unfortunately, the whole thing looks like in his favor, not be a tough competitor. Sean Hackley with that perfect professional inside here.
And this also plays in this vet prep. It's not truly extremely deep yet. So the cool thing about that vet prep is that you can allow yourself to drift out and go out 30 foot, utilize the entire track instead of being slot car racing, stuck in a rut around the entire track.
I mean, everyone at Arizona Open here at ACB got a great job with stuff this weekend. I mean, we are out in the desert. It's the first few days to be muddy and stuff like that to have some complaints. We're in the desert, so we're doing the best we can to work and improvise. But the guy was getting close as Hayes was trying to make a pass. I think it was because of the board the first time. So I don't know see what he does with the board. Sean Hackley, he has made his way around both Cohen Chapman and one more pass. And Cole Coder. So that is 1-1-4. A 1-1-4 would be 6 points. I thought you were out. Yep, and then you got a leader, Holland Russell, has 2, 2, and 1. He's got 5. So he's got to make 2 more passes. And the problem is he's 5 seconds. Sean is 5 seconds behind Action Offense. Can he recuperate 5 seconds here, JP? Well, gentlemen, he has about 9 minutes, 10 minutes to do it. And the way he's going right now, he is definitely got the speed. Yeah, I agree with you, JP. We're just at the halfway mark. So all the time, JB, man, he has worked his. This is probably the hardest work he's ever done to reposition himself from like 14. Maybe even further back than that. Let's just say like the first lap. And check this out, guys. Remember that earlier, the third Tuesday Pro Moto, Sage Powers with that blast out speed and just separated from the field? Sage Powers here, back in third position with Open Pro Sports. So not sure what's happening to Sage Powers. And he's okay, he's right on the open road. He does kind of need some laps out that first moto, early moto. The whole got it checked out. Yeah, you're right. Here comes Jolito right down. The rhythm section before he leads into the finish line section. That's Holland Russell now. Your pads on the 2 Yamaha riders behind him. His Haynes has him right here. He has to get up to the number 14. He's got 1 rider directly in his sights. He has to get right here to the number 14. And Haynes is coming, and he's coming fast now. Look at those high times. He is dropping the hammer, folks. Kevin Kelly, you are absolutely right. The foul stop. Just closing in. Holland has it on. A good call, Kevin Kelly. Before you take these riders in the mechanics row straightaway, the mechanics row straight to the right hand turn to the number 1 moto, Chase Haynes. Closing in quickly on a third-place rider before the end of Ashton Auburn. Abbott still there second. And Holland Russell with about an 8-second gap out up front. So we're watching Chase Haynes. He's got a pair of Yamaha riders directly in his sights. He's on the same straightaway with him now. So that is the championship pendulum. It's hanging in the balance. It's swinging towards the 94 of Holland Russell, who is just running away from this thing. And Haynes takes 2 passes and comes crashing back his way on that Kawasaki. So we are anxiously watching that battle. And he's about to come in contact with the first Yamaha rider on the hit list. Yes, and Haynes, just a lap ago, he was positioned behind and didn't have these riders in sight. So he really wanted to head down to the first quarter and win this championship as well. What a perfect way to close out the final pro class of the event here with a 4-rider shootout with still just under half of a moto to go. Kevin, Sean, and JB. Live a lot on 145 and 44 for Abbott, and Albert just above him. So when Jackson will get there, he's 3 seconds ahead. He's all nice. Get there, make it fast. And we got lap riders and the first of his singles are about to be exposed here. Chase Haynes on the hunt. And Russell's just out front doing his thing. He has no idea what's going on behind him. He's just doing the best that he can do and trying to get this thing away. But Haynes is flying the pressure. He's got to get around these 2 Yamahas. He's right in front of us. And Chase Haynes, we are firing him along. Right into the fence there. He spent a little bit of time. He's now in contact with him. Chad. He's on a limited staying on the hunt, like you said. Just methodically closing in 30 seconds for Hamilton Auburn. And just before we know it, guys, we're going to see him on the rear fender launching. And again, 3 hours to go. Nathan Abbott isn't but a couple of seconds in front of him. This can come down to the wire. The people's champ. Using the ball. Back on board. 20 seconds. Taylor McKellar 21st. Nick McLeod in 20. Chase Hayward and Chance Hayward in 19th position. Bobby Worthen, 18th. Brown Meadows, our vet rider, who run a plus 25, plus 30, captured in about 17 spots. So not bad for a veteran. All right, the first of his passes, he looks to do it right here. We got a lap rider just in front of that group. Yellow flags are down. Nobody got caught up in him. That lap rider went down.
So Haynes trying to make it happen. Now he has got to go 6 steps, 2 laps behind John already. But at the same time, we don't want to rush this and make a mistake and jeopardize having another 3 or 4 laps to go.
No, that's such a hole.
He is following the exact line here of Oddman. Looking for a mistake out of Albin. Albin on the Yamaha just in front of him. We're flying along on top. Oh, here he comes. Can he land out of the down? And he doesn't. He was the first of 2 passes. He makes the pass here just below the O'Brien Street, Sean. What was he thinking just now? I wasn't sure he was going to go in there and try to be aggressive in that inside pass, but he was able to stroke that down a little bit, lay down for the throttle on, make the pass, and as he was coming up, he had his family cheering for him to help motivate him to keep pushing forward. So now he's got 1-1-3 scores. He goes inside with higher runs. 1 score, 5 points. If he makes this pass, he will be your champ. And if we're on lap number 11, how much more time do we have? Tick tock. Yes. I think you can do it 12, 13 laps of that one, or maybe 13. Okay. Plenty of time out there for the 171. Chase Haynes is off the chase. On the lead side, on the hunt. That is for us. Keep the suspense up, maybe bring the pass out to the last stretch or something like that. They got some late moto championship decided. The championship hanging right here on your TV screen. The 171 Kawasaki right now gets around the Yamaha line. He will be the champ. Wow. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, our leader, Russell, has just pulled away, doing everything he can to secure the championship, but Nate really relies on Abbott and Haynes here at this point as they make their way up Millionaire Boulevard. Yeah, the championship Haynes on that number 14. He is Colin Russell's best friend right now. Got him on the Christmas card there. Say where he's at. Colin Russell camp. He won that Kawasaki by I know he knows it. He could do some basic math there in his head while he's racing. Absolutely. I'm sure the mechanic down there getting on the pit board, you've got to make the pass. +1, make the pass. You have to get +1. One more rider. He is going in. Hey, you've got to give a shout out to our second place rider, Nathan Abbott. He talked his lap time down to go challenge the Kawasaki of Chase Haynes. He almost had some kicking on the inside, Shan. Check out Haynes to the outside. He has to knock back in. He's showing the wheel. He's taking this out. Got to set the nice clean pass. Not be too aggressive. Not potentially take both of them down. So let's see what he does. Well, the thing is, he knows he's got a place to make the pass on this next lap where he passed Oddman a lap ago. So he knows he's got some little honey hose. They won't have to say it. He is outside. He's inside. He's not following. He hasn't seen a flag yet either. So he knows he still at least has one more lap to go. Both kind of run the same rhythms in there. That's halfway back here. He wants to swear some up. He's going to be set up here between there and finish on turn. I'm wondering if he's going to set him up to make that same inside pass that we watched a lap ago, 2 laps ago, when he made his way around Oddman. How about Boyd Jackman up to 4th? Oddman slips back to 5th. Cole Coker in 6th. Andre Roos in 7th. Jake Searles in 8th. So Boyd Jackman, the rookie, up in the 4th position here. Here we go. White flag line coming out. Holland Russell about to bring it out. 1 more to go for the 94. He is doing everything he can do. He's leading. And here comes Haynes. He's got that sight set, boys. He's going out. He's looking aggressive. He's quite close enough to make the pass just here. You know, he is exhausted from riding behind him for several laps now. He has had to work hard. They are the first pitch the ball right there from the inside. Haynes sound, what the watershed. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. He's got one more opportunity to clear coming out of the SCP freeway. But we may see the pass beforehand. He is working Abbott to death here. He has leveled up his intensity now. You better watch out. You need to open now. Chase Haynes will probably have to show some elbows up here. Protecting mode. That's what Nathan Abbott is doing. Second years in on the inside back in front of them. All right, this may play in this game. You got to be quick. Heads up racing for that lap rider. Man, what a blistering pace these two are putting on. We've only got about 30 seconds left of racing. The championship balance right here. A little bit of a bobble there. Yeah, have it. Oh, let's see. Oh, jaws up. Oh, I thought he was going to be absolutely murdering right there. Haynes has got to get on his wheel to make any kind of thing happen out here in the finish line turn. Yes, you know he made that pass before a few laps. So he's there to try to do it again. He is right there, folks. He is dangerously close to making out. Oh, little mistake, and I don't know if he can only get the speed to get him. I don't know. Abbott counted up those last 4 laps. And Holland Wilson, it appears, will be your champ. Abbott will finish second. No way. No way.
All right, we're ready for Chase Haynes, third place finisher. Hell of a race, boys. Nathan Abbott and Chase Haynes through their fastest lap times deep in the moto. Nathan Abbott was not going to be passed. That was deep into a race. All right, Chase, tell me.
A good start and then got to there, so I just tried to put the grind on and see what I could get done.
And that was a gritty ride, man. You caught up to him. We thought you had a few spots you might could have done it here in Nathan Abbott. You both, your lap times just tumbled there those last 2 laps.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted it, so we're going back. He was right.
All right, let's take some sponsors.
Yeah, Team Green Kawasaki, Gut, ODI, Renthal, Adrenaline Motorsports, Fly, Pod, Alpine Star, World Moto, Martino at World Moto, all my coaches, Game, Greg Albertson, Ride Down Lap, and everybody else out there. Thank you guys so much.
I love it. Chase Haynes, great ride, dude. The rookie to the pro class, almost bangs out a championship, dude. Super stoked on that race. Come on up here, Nathan Abbott. The spoiler, I love it, man. Nathan Abbott says, nope, you're not going to get around me. Their lap times, we're watching, it's a 44, a 43. Then you got down to a 41. I know you know that's about as fast as you can go then.
Yeah, about lap 3, I had the worst arm pump. And I knew Chase was coming. And those last 2 or 3 laps, I really tried to save my arms for it because I knew he was going to be there. And yeah, I just sent it.
That is wild when guys say they kind of back it down so they know they can fight those last 3 laps, and your lap times tell me that's exactly what you did.
Yeah. I don't know. This whole week hasn't been very good for me. I've been struggling with arm pump, but I was able to get a good start that moto. And yeah, I just can't thank everyone enough. The whole Bar X, Yamaha crew, Toyota Redlands, Bradley Taft, Derek Drake, Byron, just everyone over there. Can't thank them enough.
That was a great ride. As a fan, we enjoyed it. Nathan Abbott, folks, way to go. All 3 of those guys can take something home with them, I feel like. Best ride of the week for him, almost getting the championship, was Haynes, and this guy gets the championship. Holland Russell, ladies and gentlemen. Come on up here, Holland. He didn't want nothing to do with any of that nonsense. You owe that man a steak dinner because that guy fought off Chase Haynes, and you get the championship, but you rode a hell of a ride no matter what. So tell me about your ride, dude.
Yeah, after that 250 moto, I knew I needed to start and just think about myself. I knew Chase was sitting good for a championship, so I knew if I just had to worry about myself, focus on myself, and how everything else fell into place is how it would fall out.
And you weren't in your head at all during that race? You knew just do my deal, not sweating what's going on behind me?
I mean, I was just trying to hold on after halfway, I'm not going to lie, and then on the last 2 laps I had a flat, so I was just trying to hold on for dear life and make it across the finish line.
Love these stories, man. Flat Tire still gets the championship done. Holland, who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank my mom and dad, first of all. Without them, I wouldn't be up here, and they believed in me and supported me since day one. I want to thank John from MMR. He's been helping me out a lot with my training. I want to thank everyone here from CM Parts. They've been really nice to me and helped me out a lot. DT1 air filters, ESR suspension, Skills gear, and everyone else who's been supporting me. Thank you so much.
Grab that cactus. Grab that #1 plate, man. You earned that one. Way to go big in that final moto. All 3 of those dudes. Hold your head up high. We enjoyed the crap out of that. Now go squirt that sticky stuff all over somebody's face. Go do it, Holland Russell. Throw that cactus at Shan. Give it to him. Just whirl that thing at somebody.
What a moto,
yes.
Kevin Kelly.
Look at that. My man, that's a pro move right there. Yes.
Has the umbrella ready.
Oh, he's got an umbrella. Classic. Holland Russell, what a fun race. Shane, you got the benefit of watching that with me, man. That was so fun to call. All 3 of those guys can hold their heads up high.
Yeah, and Abbott with that 7.82. So, you know, put it together at the end.
And it's cool that he said, yeah, I wanted to save my arm so that I could finish strong and fight off Chase Haynes, because that was the deciding factor that gave the championship back to Holland Russell, man. I like what those 3 guys are about. They all wanted it. Very gritty rides.
Well, good to see ya. Flat tire. Get a flat.
Hey, Sean Hackler, you're going to appreciate this. So Nathan Abbott said he's about halfway through that moto, my arm's pumped up. Because when I said, he goes, I had to let him go and slow down so that I could fight off Chase Haynes those last 2 laps. So I let him come up on me, okay, and I went deep and then 3 laps and I'm aware that you can slow down and know that you're going to fight this guy in 3 laps. You knew it. Yeah, so that's the maturity of these racers that you go through the race. Is understanding how long you're going to be out there, understanding the situation and the circumstances you're dealing with, and trying to keep your best, yes, and try to keep your best foot forward, because this is the end of a long weekend for these riders, so everybody's body is tired, beat down, a little tired. And I mean, I've heard guys doing that. Ricky Johnson was the first guy that I heard do it. He just told me like 2 years ago on our show, Winners Take All, he goes, first time with Jean-Michel Bell, I knew he was going to catch me. Yeah, because I let it go, I let it happen, and then I was just took a deep breath and I was ready for the fight. I had enough to fight him on for 2 laps. That's exactly what Nathan Abbott just did. Super Bowl, that's next level stuff though. That's very good. I'm sure Hayes will know about that and for the overall title, but once it was a minute back, you know, the rookie in the coach like, oh, great debut, right? That was very good. So, yeah, Greg Albertson's got him locked in there over the game moto, so Greg, you got yourself a good one, dude. He was pretty good. Abbott, he was good. Abbott was stoked. Holland Russell with a flat tire was relieved. So 3 different, 4 completely different emotions right there. Got it. Sir, it's always a pleasure. CP Pumps, Coastal Racing, always a pleasure to have these guys. They might be the most well-traveled motocross team. You name it. They do the Baja Blast, they do the videos, they do this. They're going to do the other. They're going to do the car next year, and I can't really look forward to seeing them. Hopefully come to Texas, and we just end up meeting up for similar soon. Yeah, you go to Texas, you got to bring gold, not that silver. It's Texas gold, baby. There you go. Good stuff, man. I just love the different stories and what everybody's got in their programs and what makes one guy happy and the next guy pissed because he's one spot below, you know? Yeah, what fuels your fire? I dig it. You weren't watching that race, man. That was a great one. Just the drama of it. And Holland Russell said for 2 laps he had a flat tire. He was just trying to bring that thing home. And that's just good. You know, he put himself out front early. So therefore, when he did have the flat tire, play it smart, bring it home, and still get the title on top of that. How about that? Yeah. Nathan Adams, I told us you owe Nathan Adams. Yes. Although Nathan had his own agenda, he didn't care about Holland Russell. Dylan Chipman leading this thing. He's got the championship too. Wow, that's easy now. We're not having to struggle with that. runs across the board. The Vegas special. Yeah, this class made it a little bit easier to close out this event right here.
No, but I mean the way
Vegas special. Well, guys, I hope you're thinking about the next races you're going to do, kind of looking at your 2026 calendar. I hope you'll have the Verb World Mini out of Mesquite next to your calendars in April. Those are long motos.
Let's go, baby! Hey, hard work, dedication.
Lots of great racing. You've got all the horses in the world. You've got the top classes as well, man. And it's good stuff. Oh, yeah. The ticket flag was out. And the starter was right all over Dylan Chipman's fantastic ride of 202. He finished 3 seconds.
We're going to get Mr. Ezra Armbruster up here, the 297. Ezra, come on up here and join me up on the podium for a solid, good third-place ride in this 65, 7 and 9 age group. Great ride, Ezra. Come on up, buddy. 1, 2, 3 moto scores. Ezra looks a little. You look a little upset though, man. Third place is not too bad in this moto. You won You won some motos. You've been on the podium all week. Hopefully, you've had a good time. Tell me about it.
It was horrible. I got a horrible jump out of the gate, and then I wheelied and I shut off and I came out fourth. So.
And these things are going to happen sometimes. You know, you watch Jet Lawrence and Hayden Deegan, right?
Yeah.
They have mistakes too. They have off nights. It's not, it's just part of the sport. You got a long career ahead of you. Let's talk about your sponsors.
I want to thank Jesus Christ, Keep Me Safe, Altus, Blue Crew, FMF, Dunlop, Jordan, Ed, Bell, Alpine Star, and that's all.
All right, round of applause here, third place for Ezra Armbruster. He's not happy. We're happy for him. We're going to bring up Hayden Nash. Hayden Nash, the 311. How about you, my man? Take me through that moto. The final moto coming into it with a 2.32. Not too bad.
Yeah, I got a pretty good start. Tried to maintain my pace and ride smart.
Just ride smart, get through the week.
Yeah.
You've been up on this podium all week. Has it been fun?
Yeah.
You ready to go back to work, back to home school or public school?
Yeah.
All right. How about your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Leah, CP Racing Team, Vision Moto Co, MX Clinic, Dirt Care, Mika Metals, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Round of applause here for our second place finisher of the 65, 7 and 9. Let's bring up our champion, Dylan Chipman. Dylan, I'm going to hand you this AC Open hat, 2 chains. Dylan, man, congratulations. 111 moto scores. It does not get any better than that. Just a clean sweep on the motos. Take me through your week and what you think about this final championship.
I mean, it was just another Friday at Fox Raceway. I got a good jump off the gate. Second into the first corner. Passed Hayden into first. Then just rode a smooth race from there.
That was it, just like that, easy as pie.
Yeah.
How about your sponsors?
Mom, Dad, Jesus Christ, who helps me. Thank you.
Kevin Kelly, step on up here. Let's hold up that #1 plate. I know Dylan Chipman's dad is all fired up. Very positive, encouraging words from Dylan Chipman's dad. Really cool to hear and see. What a smile. Round of applause one more time. Dylan Chipman, the 5.56, 111 moto scores for the 65, 7 to 9 age group. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Positivity, man. It breeds success, Kevin Kelly. Well, I mean, sometimes it doesn't work. Kevin wasn't. Yeah. That girl.
Don't let anybody tell you can do anything. You can't. You're not going to be a
everything.
neuroscientist. You're not. You're just not, Shane.
Yeah, I can't fly a rocket ship to the moon.
But you can do some other neat stuff.
We can't figure out the diseases JP has.
No scientist can. All right, we're going to bring our fourth place rider. Third place rider dipped out of here, so I'm just going to reward this young man right here. He got third place in the championship. Come on up here, dude. Here's your chance. He does not want to talk to me. I don't blame you, dude. Here, hold that, sir. Jet, all right, come here, Jet. So you got fourth place in this race, but you got third place overall. That means you got a podium finish. How do you feel about it?
Good.
Yeah, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did you know you got a third place overall? No. After your mom told you?
No.
Still don't know. Well, that means you did good. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, who do you want to thank?
My mom.
Okay, well, congratulations, Jet. Come on up here, man. I've talked to this guy a million times. We're best buddies here. All right, Bryson, one of your last motos here. You finished off with a bang. Are you happy with second? Did you have fun?
Yeah.
All right, think about this. What was your favorite part about this whole race? Like hanging out with your buddies, playing around at night? What did you do that was your favorite thing? Yeah, well, did you do anything wild? Ride bikes or anything?
Ride bikes.
That's super cool. So you had fun though, right?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, MC Max, PSI, President, my grandma, my grandpa, Money Ian.
Congratulations, that's Bryson Torres with 2.32 moto scores. Second place. All right, Weston Helpenstell, 1.11 scores. Got a bunch of these cool hats.
Maybe my brother.
Maybe.
Little brother?
Are you the big dog in the house?
Yeah.
Man, well, you were the big dog in that class. You went, well, there you go. That's pretty easy. Who do you want to thank, Weston?
Cobra, Mini Ink, PNW Cobra, Future Graphics, 60 helmets, CMC, Music Graphics. That's it.
Well, that's some good sponsors, folks. That's Weston Helpenstell. You get the Cactus, the #1 plate. Hold them up high. Big smiles there for Weston Helpenstell. The sticky syrup you get to squirt all over your family. They'll never get it out of their clothes. And they're going to be pros by the time they do all these big races where they have champagne. They're going to be so good at this when they're racing Supercross. That's earlier on. They're even going to be great at champagne spray. We didn't have this back in the 1800s.
They got a whole program at all the motocross schools.
How to spray champagne, how to do interviews.
How to step up to the plate. That's right. Well, you know, we were their age, Kevin. We were playing with Kermit the Frog, playing with sticks,
eating cars.
Yeah, eating.
Medeiros out front still with the commanding lead. Tyler Rock still holding on to a strong second.
Now is that the sparkling cider, or are we starting early? Good job, buddy.
Brandon Newman for the Yamaha. Sorry. These guys, big, strong, average, early run to prevent day and finish it off, so that's what it's all about. Coming in third.
Bryson. Bryson got second. Good job, boys. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, boys. Are you all business, Jeff?
Still out front, just making this green out there for third place, even on the screen. And then we're looking at the finish line section right now. Nobody is saving to go to the empty gate because the event is over after the final person crosses the second place. That was pretty cool. Brian McGill is giving Tyler Rock all kinds of credit up on those podiums with Tyler Rock's start technique, but Tyler Rock, just as quick and fast as he is, Sean, just not able to carry the speed of Brian Medeiros. Green back to the 1
He's just 5 seconds off the 141 at the closer consistently. In fact, he was in the pro class here. In fact, he got 17th or 19th right. And you notice the orange helmet. I think he must be a test rider for Motocross Action Magazine. He's got Motocross Action Magazine stickers on the chin pieces. Okay. And he thanks Motocross Action Magazine. So, Darius, I guess I'd listen to him with his like man, as we start to wind down the final lap, the final lap here for the ATO, we'll here in a few more minutes after we get the podium, but we're going to remind everybody to be sure to turn in your transponders, pick up around your pits. What a fantastic week of racing we've had here. The Ashland Wyman concert, not concert, Classic Motorsport.com, kicking in the Classic on dodgeball tournaments. Just an absolute blast. We're about to close it out with Sean Ackley and J.P. Parsons on the side.
Go get your trophy, please.
Check the flag.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
974, Brian Medeiros.
Oh, don't run me over, Medeiros. Get taken out right here. I'd have to get online and let everybody know what a dirty rider Brian Medeiros is. Well, we're going to be looking for Brandon Green. Brandon, why don't you lean that bike up against the... Then we're going to look for Tyler Locke, too. So we're looking for Tyler Locke. Brandon Green, come on up here, the 176. Congratulations on a third place ride. I don't think you're up here in the first set of motos, right? You're back in fourth or fifth?
Yeah, it's been a long couple of years. We haven't got to ride as much, but life keeps going forward, and here we are.
It's part of being a vet, bro. Part of being a vet. Life gets a hold of you. Glad to see you back on the track and solid third place ride. How about your sponsors?
DMC Motorsports, AGR Enterprise. Anyone else who helps us out, you know who you are. Thanks.
All right, Brandon Green, third place here in the junior 25 plus class, the 176. And we're going to bring up Tyler Locke, the 47, by way of Colorado. My old friend, spent many years down in the DFW area racing and riding, moved to Colorado. Tyler, when was that? That's been about 14, 15.
10 solid years, just chasing the cycling deal, and then last year I got another dirt bike and came here for my first big race.
It was the first time for me to see you in so many years.
Yeah, I was only a couple months into riding, just playing around, and I just went to Lorez last year and kind of put my head down, and then Tuesday going for surgery. So.
Yeah, I remember last year the familiar 477 on the plates, man. So you've been living the Joe Walsh Rocky Mountain Way up there in Colorado.
Great event. I'd like to thank Cody with Flight Suspension, FXR, Fun Center there in Durango for helping out, Rene Booze, 100%, yeah, just everybody else.
On the lockdown, putting second place on the lockdown is Tyler Locke, and it's give it up for your champion here, Brian Medeiros. Man, dominating winning 2 championships here in the vet classes, Brian, and respectable top 20s in those open pro sport. Were you in 17th position, I think, or 18th at one point?
I got 18th in the moto yesterday, and today's moto I got caught in a pile up, and then I looked back and no one was behind me. I was like, oh, forget it, I'm just gonna ride, maybe try to find some lines for this next 25 moto, and then ended up finishing 13th, I think, in that. So it helped a lot. Actually, for me, it's easier to keep riding throughout the day, pro moto in a day, and just wait until 1 o'clock. I was struggling big time, but the track crew did an amazing job today. The track was not as deep, but it was way more raceable. There was multiple different lines that you could pick from, and then kind of just hopping around and kind of having fun with it. So
not dictated by slot car racing.
Yeah, you're not trying to. For me, I try to stay out of the deep stuff. My short stature, I get off balance all quick.
I understand that. Hey, let me ask you this: what do you exactly do for Motocross Action Magazine? Because I see you've got the Motocross. Exactly do for the magazine?
Mainly right now it's new bike season. Just pretty much whatever Mosman needs help with. Build project bikes and yeah, just have a good time.
That's cool. I thought about that on that last moto, and I was like, I wonder what he actually does. I'm going to ask him on the podium. So let's talk about your sponsors, Brian, so we can get these other old senior 40 guys out of here.
Yeah, you know, first and foremost, thank you to my Lord and Savior, Mom, and my dad. My dad helped me get this thing. Had a Kawasaki before this and then had to give it back, so I went and bought a gas, and I think a good way to end the first week on a new bike. So it was good. Also, shout out to Steel Core helping us get here. Shield Arms for the best firearms in the industry, and ODI Bars, X-Brand Goggles, my fiance probably recording this interview, and FXR and everybody else. Thank you very much.
All right, Brian, we're going to get Kevin Kelly up here. Kevin, come on up here and give Brian that junior 25 plus. He's not 40 quite yet, but those years are approaching. He's going to hand you that cactus. Brian, you know what to do with that champagne. Round of applause here for the vet rider, junior 25 plus class champion, who also ran some solid open pro sport motos as well, I believe 1970 or 71. And our good friend Jody Weissel, the editor and publisher of Motocross Action Magazine. Good ride, Brian. And we're going to get Adam Young, Eugene Prada. Adam Young up here, the senior 40 plus in first place. Adam, job well done, man. The other guys didn't stick around. They might be off into the Coors Lights by now. Let's talk about your moto.
Well, I got a really good start. I knew I was right behind Tyler Locke, and so I knew I was doing all right. And hopefully, I was hoping that
anytime you can kind of tie in behind Tyler Locke, you know you're carrying a pretty good clip.
Exactly. Just trying to face those plus 25 guys, just trying to focus in front of me and not worry about anyone behind me. So.
Man, we appreciate you vet riders coming out here on this final race day and showcasing vet talent. It's really cool because they prep the track differently for vet day, all right? And so you hear the riders going, it's kind of fast, but Brian Medeiros, who hit the nail on the head, he said, man, it's not slot car racing. You can take advantage of 30-foot, 35-foot wide sections so you can drift out and block pass when you want, come in on somebody, pop out of a rut. So that makes it pretty interesting for you guys.
Yeah, I really excel on the hardpack tracks, so it was right in my strength, and it showed in Open Pro and this class.
How did you do in that Open Pro?
I finished 23rd in the last moto, so I'm really proud of myself for that.
So just out of mid-pack, top 20 that Open Pro sport. Kevin Kelly, bring him your the plate, and let's talk about your sponsors real quick.
Okay. I got to thank my wife, Amanda. She's my biggest supporter. O'Neill, Scott, Churbis, OGI, Factory Effects, Twin Air, and Renthal.
The front, buddy. Let's not. Eugene, okay, yeah, Eugene Prana paint bottle there. Eugene, tell me about the moto. Thanks for coming out and supporting the event.
Oh yeah, it's a great day. I actually raced 40 and 50.
First time here at ACP Racing. I was here last year as a spectator for the first time. I'm from SoCal. Just thought I'd come out and try something different.
I watched it last year and just said, you know what, I'm going to circle this in on the calendar. 365 days later, you're here racing.
Yeah, I was actually injured last year after World's Vet, so I was here as a spectator, just limping along.
Taking it all in. How about your sponsors, Eugene?
Yeah, first and foremost, my wife who's here. She made the trek out with me. A couple of really close friends of mine, Dakota, Brittany, and their son Sheridan. RP Racing, Thrill Seekers, TBD MX, Twisted helps me out a lot, and Right JBI, Suspension, all really helped me make a really great bike. I had a blast racing this year.
One of those, we're not going to call it a, what's the old saying? A midlife crisis?
Sure, why not?
There we go. Well, thanks for spending out here with us. I know on behalf of the White family, I know we appreciate you coming out here. Eugene Prada. All right, get up to that champagne right there, Mr. Adam Young. You know what to do. I'm sure you got some people to spray down. These vet riders, man, having a good time. And I hope all these... Let's wrap it up. JP, Sean, Kevin Kelly, whoever's got a microphone. Been fun. It's been real. Been fun in the sun here west of Phoenix in lovely Buckeye, Arizona, for what is now the finish off of the 22nd annual AZ Open of Motocross presented by Ladder MX. Has done a great job. Everybody's done a great job, and I know we'll make a little bit of fine-tuning and improvements where we can for next year, and just looking forward to a great 2026 AZ Open next year for the 2026 edition, the 23rd running.
Happy holidays and just like the winter series.